Scissors of Greg, what's up? Am I my twin? Have I come back with my twin? Is that what I've done? The world may never know. The world may never know. Botticelli, yo! Let's see. Prestige, what? Does anybody know? What have we been doing? I don't know, man. What have we been doing? I had to back down from a fight, though. That's what's stuck in my mind. Whatever else I fought, I had to back away from some level 28 Andregas as part of a contract. Let me show you which one. It was... This is what I couldn't do. This is what I couldn't do. I was trying to do Skellige's Most Wanted. I thought level 29, we've already done some 30s and 33s. We can do this. I couldn't do this. I could not do this. Not yet. But we'll get back there. We'll get back there. So now we're cleaning up some treasure hunts. And I'd still like to get to a main story quest. It's not like there's a shortage of time in the stream. We've got plenty of time. But I do want to. I want to get to some story quests before the end of the stream. Which is 7 more hours. We've got 7 hours to go. I believe that to be fact. And if I believe you are the twin, then you are the twin. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, if you say it's so. If you say it is so. Where is this one? Galaga is so big. It is so big. Where are you? I can't zoom out anymore. This is as far out as I can zoom. And I also can't click the left analog to get there. Because... it only works if you're on the same land, right? No, I can. I take it back. I was completely wrong. Completely wrong. It worked fine.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further...
That's hot. That's too hot to drink. That's boiling. Seriously boiling. Hot. Hot. What will be the gender of my firstborn? These hills. I love the snowy hills. Harpies. The sky is filled with harpies. We are up high. There's hardly a view at night from up this high. Just can't see what's down below. Yeah, why don't you slide all the way down, Geralt? That's my man. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes, that's perfect. Went a little too far though. Hypothermia, yep. Or just too many broken legs. And I will never have a child, huh? Ow, that's harsh. That's harsh. Not sure I could handle kids anyways. I prefer that my friends have kids and I just get to kind of meet them and see how cool they are. Like when they learn to speak, it's awesome. But if my friends have kids and I don't have kids, then I don't have to deal with all the other stuff. I just get to see the cool stuff. We have an Una. An Uma. Uma. Does that work, Prestige? Does Nightbot have a highlight command built in? Or do I have to set that up before that works? Some righteous shredding, it was. It was. And we had some the other night, too. I guess I don't need to highlight them all, but I want to find at least one of them to highlight. You guys want to come out and play? They don't want to come out and play. Oh, yes. Did we get one? No. That was such a setup. I know. I see you. Yes, that's funny. That's great. I know you're all trying to trap me in there, and I don't want to do it. I'm not coming in. You'll have to come out. Okay, I came in. That was pretty stupid. Now look what's gonna happen. Ow. They didn't come all the way out, did they? No. Whoa, one did. Hold on. Why is that 13 at the bottom of the screen? Oh, fuck. It was a harpy. That's why there's a 13 at the bottom of the screen, because there was a harpy.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Everyday Gaming, how are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hey, harpy, get out of the air. All right, where's my food? Thanks, Popo, for saying so. Where's my food? Where are my taters? Where are my taters? Here we go. There's a nice 91 stack. That's what I want. Let's just heal up a little bit before we go in. That smells like another harpy. Oh, yeah, torch. Great. Torch, yes. Pull out your torch. That'll scare it. Yeah, Alghouls. Exactly. They throw out their spines, the Alghouls do, and that's why it's good to use the Axii on them. Because they won't be able to pull their spines out. Oh, when they're stunned. When they're stunned. They can still do shouts and other things, though. And I'm still kind of trying not to use the Ken Prestige. How much do I sleep after 24-hour stream? The first night, I won't sleep that much. I mean, I'll still be wired. I will probably only sleep 6 or 7 hours. But then during the day, the next day, I'll sleep another 4 or 5 hours. And then I'll sleep 8 or 9 hours that night. It adds up. Just kind of adds up.
What now?
Oh, God. There. Oh, shit. Hold on. I think we're... I just fucked that up. Nice. Nice. All right. Are we still alive? My God. We're still alive. I'm tempted to throw up the Ken here, but that was just a big screw up. What else do we have? Let's get a heal going on. That is such a trap. That is such a trap. My God. I mean, I know I could throw up the Quen and go in there and do more, but this is just a total trap. All right, now there's only 2 of them. No, don't die to this one. Not now, Geralt. Not now. Not now. Get in there. Finish him. Thank you. The hair on my balls. The only hair Geralt has. I don't know what this place is. It's a little slice of hell, I guess. An Al Ghul trap. That's all it is, an Al Ghul trap. But hopefully also a schematic somewhere in here. Like, not there, okay. Nearby. Oh, I can't even search for it yet. I forgot to hit the symbol. Come on, examine.
Might want to look around some.
We are looking around some, Geralt. We are. Oh, it goes down. It goes down. Going down. What's up, Andy? How you doing? Still going. Still ticking. Still alive. Let's save. Before we go further, let's save. Sounds like more. Oh yes, there's more.
Come on.
Shit. Shit. No. Ah. I'm on coffee cup 5 or 6 and I've had a few cups of tea. But I have eaten some food. Yeah, Ewok's right. So about that. About 5. Not some killer amount. And it's spread out over the past 17 hours, so could be worse. Could be worse. Let's see. My hands are not shaking that badly. And my hands shake without coffee. I sort of have some tremors sometimes. Doing all right. Doing all right. All right, let's not screw that up again. Okay, is that a deal? Is that a deal? Ah, nice, you hit the wrong one. You know, they're small, but they kind of look like the one reborn from Bloodborne. Do they remind anyone else of that? The face, anyways? The face is kind of like the one reborn. That was nice, Geralt. Maybe that's silly, because you don't really see much of the one reborn's face. Just a little bit. Another one. Surprise. Uno mas. That's kind of stuck. Well, it's not even the chest with the diagram. Okay. Make sure we're not. Ah, there you go. Enhanced Ursine, Silver Sword. You're gonna have to climb that. I have not spec'd any alchemy. Not yet, anyways. So far, just fast, fast, fast. A little bit of strong, not using the arrow deflection, and fleet-footed. The Ard is slotted, but we're not really using Ard. Axii is leveled. Very nice to hex people. And I'm not using the active Ken. And no alchemy still. Right, welcome back. It's Xbox Assassin's birthday today. He's been up all night playing Witcher. Whew. Move that one unslotted piece down. That one unslotted... Oh. I've got a new slot. Yeah, I see that. What were you talking about, Popo? You weren't talking about that empty one, huh? Or were you? I'm not even sure what I want to put in there. Because I don't want to use the arrow deflection. Move that one unslotted piece down. I mean, I realized I could get more sign intensity if I threw the enhanced Ken up there. I'll get more sign intensity. But I'm not... I don't know. Not worried about it, I guess. But even if I move... So let's say I move this down. It's not going to enhance it just by moving it down. I'd have to put something else blue in there. And that would have to be the enhanced Ken. Which I don't want to slot, because if I have it slotted, I'll use it. I'll use it, and I don't want to use it. But I get the point. I mean, if I had a red down here, I'd have a better attack power boost. But that would have to be arrow deflection, is the only other one I have unlocked right now. And I don't really want to do that. But maybe I will sooner or later here. Something. I mean, I could get a respec potion and clean up some of those skills that I'm not using. But I don't know. I don't know. We're doing okay on the diagrams. Let's try for these. See what we run into on the way. Hey, somebody jump on that. If you can find this song for Prestige, sounds like you've got a card waiting for you. Freya's Garden. I guess we need to warp to Freya's Garden. From Caer Gelen. Wrong way, Geralt, wrong way. No, Happy Popo, you're right. It's just, I would need to invest in another sign, because if I put that enhanced cannon there, I'll use it. Probably. I mean, maybe I could stop myself from using it. But I think it's more likely I would cave and use it if I had it slotted. So the sign intensity would be nice. But I don't know. You're right, it makes sense. I'm just not sure I want to do something that, that makes sense right now. Probably just... yeah, shred my way down hills. And... Now, Lek, there's a lot of tracks that are not on the soundtrack. Okay, I won't go that way. Fine. Be that way, Geralt. There's a lot that's not on the soundtrack. I know Bearded Spider found a good link on YouTube for most of the missing ones. But, as you can see, there's obviously some that are not. Or Prestige wouldn't be going so nuts trying to get them. Here, I got you, McLovin. Oh, where's my permit? Damn it, typos. What did I get there? McLovin 99XX. Oh. Yeah, Nightbot's just a little slow right now. You can if I set you up. Shouldn't be banned. Shouldn't be banned. McLovin, if you got banned, let me know. I know Nightbot has been going overboard a little bit. Oh, there you go. You're all good. Happy Popo, I can set you up to do that. I was not having Nightbot filter links, but we've had a couple link spammers come in. So that's that is why Nightbot is on. The link filter's on. Nightbot is getting tired too. It is possible. It is possible. I want my potions back. Is this one actually gonna land? Is this the same one that wouldn't land before, I wonder? It could be. Nice. Alright. Come on, Wyvern. Really, Geralt? You're gonna miss twice? I've never seen it fly so close to the ground. Did you see how low that was? That was like ground effect. Ground effect Wyvern. Ground effect Wyvern. Yeah, McLovin, I think he's looking for a very specific track or two. Nice, Cappuccino. Alright, you're gonna get a lot of diagrams for stuff you can't use throughout the game. I mean, until you wait a while. Where am I going? I'm not sure, McLovin, which... I'm too fuzzy now to sort out the tracks, but I know Prestige has been looking for one or two tracks. Every time they come on, he's looking for them. I know he's serious. I know he's serious about this. Exact song. Yep, he's looking for the exact song. Maybe it's a variation, I don't know. I haven't been paying quite enough attention to which is which, because they're all beautiful. It's kind of blurred together. Don't worry, not going resident sleeper on you. What's up, right or what? How you doing? Oh, Family Matters. I remember that.
A bite. Just one morsel. One piece. A crumb. Food. Food.
I like werewolf fights too. I like werewolves. Yes.
Shite. Not again. Not again.
Random cutscene incoming. So it would seem. I guess this is my first trip to Freya's garden. Must be why. Do I even have a mission though, Ewok? I came here to go to, I came here to get the diagram. To warp here so I could go to the diagram. You're saying there's a good quest here though. I don't know if I have a quest for Freya's garden yet. I'm gonna check my journal. But I was gonna come down here for the wolf school gear upgrades, even though I don't have the base set. Let's see, where would I pick that up? Anyone know where I pick it up? Oh, it's part of a main mission. Thank you, Team Bossy. Right on. Right on. Well, we'll be back. We'll be back. Yeah, it's locked. I can't go in yet. Alright, we'll be back. And I'm down with getting on the main quest, too. There's another way in. Of course there is. There's always another way. And Prestige knows all these ways. Yeah, you know, if the main mission's gonna take us there, I'm not in any rush. I'd like to get there at some point. But, when should we do that? I'd kind of like to get on the main quest line a little bit tonight. Before the next one turns gray. Nice, Wraith. I thought it landed. It did not land. Sorry. Okay. I thought it would be more permanent than that. Let's fix this. Right. Add XX McLovin. That's more of the fix there, if it works. And in case Nightbot banned you, which I realize might have happened, because Nightbot's done that to a few people. We'll just do that, in case. You should be good. McLovin, you should be good. There are 2 quests here that are related and bugged. Please do this first. 2 quests here that are related and bugged. Recommend that you do the side quest first. Will, hit me, Prestige. What is that? What side quest? Do you know it by name or... McLovin. McLovin. Where have I gone? We went to that little point. We're going southwest. That's right. Kudadat. Really? Do I have to do a little bit of mountain climbing just to get over that? Come on, Geralt will do it, but... Really? No, 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 Geralt, you're going over. You're going over. You're going over. Listen to me, Geralt. You're going over that. You are. You're gonna do it. I know I'm getting a little impatient with these hills, but come on, Geralt. You've done worse. You've done worse. Do it. Ah. They don't want me going that way. They really don't want me going that way. Yeah, I think you're right. Slope too steep. I have to go the long way around. Or through. Let's go around. Hey, nice.
Give me that broom.
No, Rigby. Best not to touch him. We've had misfortune enough.
You can jump up most of them, Cappuccino. In fact, better than Skyrim. Better than Skyrim. You can jump up most of them. Oh yeah, Andy Flow. I've been doing it. Been doing it. That one didn't work too well, but in the wolf clothing. In the wolf clothing. Let me check for that. In wolf's clothing. Talk to the priestess Yosta about Morkvarg. You're right. We got it. Prestige, you were right. So let's, I'm gonna get this diagram and then we'll go do in wolf's clothing. It's a good idea.
And what if Craven told the truth? What if he didn't abandon us? What was...
Nice. Nice, a little way up. And a rabid rock troll. Rabid rock troll. We will probably need Yen. Yeah, that's why. One reason why.
detected a signal embedded in the static.
Mick Lovin, thank you for the follow. Welcome again. He's got such a long wind-up for that throw. It gets me. It gets me so easily. I thought I had it that time. Woo! Ow, dude, no. There he is. Ice trolls. Ice trolls. So why would I go back there? Why would I go back there, Prestige? Go to where you got the enhanced earth sign diagram, the dark place with the owl ghouls. But why would I go back there?
Might want to look around some.
Ah, you think the song would play again? I wasn't sure what I thought you were talking about for a diagram or quest or something. Yeah, I could maybe roll back there just to hear the music, but not right this second. I gotta remember where it was too. Was it the one near Grotto? No, it was the one on Freya's, right? We're not on Freya's Isle here. Or are we? Yeah, we are on Freya's. So, it wasn't here. Where was it even? I'm not sure I remember exactly where that was. Before I go down here and blow myself up. I see explosive gas. There it is. There it is. Nice. Fry's Dome. I do need the map back. Ah! Nice, Daryl. Oh, sometimes you get hurt by the smallest things. Don't know what to do today, Xbox. I thought you were going to keep playing Witcher. Of course, maybe you're going to be more sensible than some of us and actually take breaks. Is the one west or southwest? Southwest. I don't want to go to that one yet. Let's go southwest.
They said their herbs can't help, and all that's left is to pray.
Sorry, getting so jumpy. I mean, literally, rabbit, bunny hopping everywhere. I don't know, Respect. If people are really forgetting about it, that's news to me. But how are you doing? Did I pass up a board? I haven't checked. Let me see here. Right, left. I've already got that board. Hey, you burn, all of you, burn! That's the wrong direction, girl. Nice try, though. Nice try. A lot of harpies. So we didn't see this when we were here, really? What did we miss? Oh, it was on the ceiling. Nice.
Might want to look around some. Harpies got their nest here.
Thought we were okay. Could have sworn this has been destroyed for a while. Move, Geralt, move! What am I missing? You would think it'd be obvious. Where are they hiding a chest? Where are they hiding a chest? Or maybe it's a corpse. It does say chest. It does say chest. Could it be outside the walls? Maybe. Maybe they're messing with me and it's outside the walls. Maybe it's up in that tower. Let's see. I'm gonna go outside the walls here for a minute. No, don't go sliding. I guess it's not gonna be out here. Nope, not out here. It's a small space. Wonder what I'm missing. Besides being really tired now. Coming up on 18 hours. 18 hours coming up. Arg. Come on. It's got to be in here somewhere. Anything I can climb? Is there another level? I don't see another level. Not proper. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Wouldn't be the first time. Where are you hiding? Ah, come on, really? If anybody knows where this thing is, I would take it. It's just, you know, running around with Witcher sense on, looking for glowy things. I don't really consider that something I'm worried about having spoiled. But this level, we've had a few things bugged, but I don't believe this is bugged. I'm just not seeing something. Just not seeing it. Pretty boring running in circles, though. Looking for a chest that I can't find. I'm ready to walk away from this, actually. Try to get up the tower. Like that tower. Yeah, maybe from the outside. A good idea. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to get up the tower from outside. I started to go around here, but I wasn't looking at the right tower. Then I turned around. Is it Papa? How you doing, Papa? I'll see if I can get up there. So I think this was the steep slope I couldn't get in before, maybe. Oh shit, Geralt's stuck. Geralt's stuck sliding. There we go. Get out of there, Geralt. Apparently that's not the way to get to the upper rampart. Hey, Harpy, please. It's not really gonna let me go over the wall like this, is it? That'd be a little silly. Although, Geralt would be able to climb it, technically. Oh, nice. Well, for starters, there's a rampart. That's what you were talking about above the entrance. Thank you. Thank you, Papa. Thank you. We still don't have the base wolf armor, because I haven't been far enough in the story yet to get to Kaer Morhen, which is where the quest says it'll be. Alright, where's the next part? It's northwest. Alright, well, let's go by these undiscovered locations on the way. Nice. Geralt, ignore the harpies, please. Just ignore the harpies for now. Geralt the Goat Slayer. I did loot that nest, Andy. The harpy's nest in there. I'm pretty sure I looted it. Yes, definitely know I can loot monsters' nests. As badly as my brain is functioning now, I do think I got that one.
Come on, come closer.
Shit, these are, yes, they got me. I don't think I saved after grabbing that armor. Cheers. Oh, get Junior. I didn't have that waypoint bug, but I remember that quest. Well, at least now I know where we're going. Come on, Geralt. Go. Do it. Over. There you go. Those harpies stuck in the ground. I wonder if the Digny will reach them. Sort of.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Cryptics! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing? Jeez, come on. That's gonna be really irritating if they stay stuck in the floor. They are. They're stuck. This will just burn them to death. Unless they pop their heads out. Interesting. Cappuccino, I didn't know that. I could just go off the ramparts. Maybe they'd pop out if I was down on the ground level. Finally? Thank you. No, another one. Damn it. Come on. Die. Please. I can't loot this chest while you're alive, Harpy. Thank you. Jeez. I haven't run into too many cryptics, but a few good ones. Yes, don't worry about that. We're moving on. We're moving on. In fact, Roach, where you at, Roach? Let's get out of here. Roach. 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 Roach, please.
Take it easy.
Is that a cockatrice?
Giddy up.
Very confused cockatrice, maybe?
Come on.
Nice, I want to fight that. Alright, cool. My frame rate just tanked here, though. And now it takes off. The cockatrice just takes off. Oh. Make up your mind. Make up your mind, cockatrice. Make up your mind. Too tired for an indecisive bird. Rawr. Why do you want Phantom Pain to get leaked? Just to play it early, or some other reason? Like mad at Konami, or... I don't really feel like fighting those wolves. And I'm looking forward to Phantom Pain. Not a big fan of, you know, the whole mess with Kojima. What Konami's doing, removing his name, trying to take away his baby as much as possible. I'm not a fan of that, but still looking forward to the game. Fair enough. Fair enough. I can get that. I get that. So, Mr. Respect, do you know the OHN channel? Or MGN Live? So either the United or Leo. I kind of think Lambert's a dick, actually. I did not like Lambert so far in this game. When we got to Novigrad, he was there. He started shit with the guards right away. He was not cooperative. He was not helpful. You think I'm thick-headed? He was thick-headed. I have not played them all, Mr. Respect. I've played 3 and Peace Walker and Ground Zeroes and most of 4. And I've watched on United. I mean, I've watched so many playthroughs now. But I've never actually played 1 or 2. But, I mean, they're in here. I've got them in my head. No, I'm a fan. I'm definitely a fan. I'm excited. I'm super excited for Phantom Pain. No, I just never played them when they were new. I knew the Metal Gear games through friends that played them, but not well, and not until I started watching Twitch and started watching United and their marathons and all their European Extreme story playthroughs. That's when I really got into it. So it's awesome. I love it. I'm no expert. I'm terrible at them, and I have not played them many times. And I still have to play 1 and 2. But I have trouble with the top-down. I never played them when they were new, so going from 3D to top-down is really hard for me. But I'll play them sometime on stream. Nice. So we still don't have the base wolf gear, but we've got enhanced and superior. I'm a big fan of Bloodborne. Respect. So this is my 4th 24-hour stream, and the first one was Bloodborne. It was kind of unplanned. But, yeah, at the end of a Bloodborne playthrough, I ended up doing a 24-hour stream. It was so much fun that I decided I had to do more 24-hour streams. Even if I get really tired. So what's next? Oh, Wolf's Clothing. I said we were going to do in Wolf's Clothing. We'll find out. We'll see if it bugs on me. It'll bug or it won't. It'll bug or it won't. The Skellige Isles have a long and rich history. Scattered throughout their rocky lands are many mysterious ruins, elven relics, ancient woods, and natural marvels. One of the places that most stuck in Geralt's memory was the abandoned garden near Freya's temple. Geralt discovered it by accident and found there was work waiting for him. A powerful monster prowled inside its crumbling walls. Okay, I guess we'll warp back there. Where will we warp back there from? From Arnbjorn. Arenbjorn. Oh, Lamia, I'm glad you got some rest, though. I'm glad you got some rest. Look at me. Look at me, I'm yawning. Now I'm yawning like twice a minute. I really don't want to drink any more coffee. I don't. No more coffee. What am I doing? I'm going to the travel point. Geralt slides on everything. Everything. I do. I've been drinking water too. I got a ton of water here. That's a good point. I do need to keep drinking fluids, even if it's not caffeinated. Why am I running around with the torch?
Well,
yeah, don't know. Stalker, I think the only chort that I've fought is the contract, so I don't know where there's another chort. That chort, that was the Howler, right? That was fun. I had to kill that thing with a poison dot because I was way too underleveled. But I killed it. 45 minutes, I think. Took 45 minutes to kill that Howler. Well, that was different tries. The final fight was maybe 20 minutes it took to poison him. Something like that. So, alright, talk to the Priestess Yasta. She's not inside. She's somewhere around here. Those better be friendlies.
The sky and turn she brooks no insult. Defend us, great mother. You grant us love, hatred, and strength. Freya, hear my prayer. Freya, you who grant us love, hatred, and strength. But you're yet too weak to embark on a journey. Thank you.
Greetings. Can I have a word?
I am here to serve pilgrims who have come to venerate the goddess.
Mine's more an earthly matter.
What is it?
Morkvarg.
Word is you've got a problem. Morkvarg. That's its name? Could tend to it for you.
Do so, and you will greatly please the goddess.
That's nice and all, but coin's what pleases me.
You look the type.
How you doing, Crazy
Fret
Toon?
not, I shall pay.
18 and
But only
counting.
if you rid us of Morkvarg, once and for all. There have been those who have killed Morkvarg, but a curse has brought him back each time.
Or more precisely, where's he at here? Yeah, I'm fuzzy enough that I'm not really catching it all, but try not to dump spoilers in chat if you can help it. I don't want to read them.
Never heard of this Morkvarg. What is it exactly?
Not what, who. The worst man Skellige has ever known. He held nothing sacred, raided the lands of his own clan, took gold from Nilfgaard, murdered women heavy with child, and children he...
I know the type.
They said he feared but one thing, albeit secretly, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg decided to prove everyone, himself included, wrong. So he came to Hindisfjall to raid the goddess's garden. This was years ago. Archpriestess Ulva stood in his path. He stabbed her in the breast and cast her into the mud. As her blood gushed forth, she cursed Morkvarg, and he transformed into a monster.
Cool, McLovin. I'm not following it too much anyways.
Might have already run into this Morkvarg. He, werewolf?
I know not. I'm afraid I've never seen him.
Shame that. Was hoping you could tell me more about him, help me with my work.
You might speak with Toradar's son, Einar. He saw Morkvarg and his men descend on the garden. He was the sole pilgrim to escape with his life that day. Settled in Larvik, you'll find him at the landing there, provided he's not at sea.
Notice I read didn't mention a curse.
All who live here know of it.
Could be, but I'm not from around here. Could use some information.
Archpriestess Ulva cast the curse.
So you said.
It bound Morkvarg to the garden for all time. So even if he is killed, he returns there.
Farewell.
So we have to break
the goddess
the bind.
protect you from all evil.
Break the spell. Break the curse.
You who grant us love, hatred,
Find the
and
garden where the
strength.
monster dwells. Talk to Einar about the curse. And are you an alchemist?
Why does the goddess bring you here?
Brought myself here, seems to me.
You do not worship Freya.
No, but I respect those that do, including her priestesses.
This does you credit, but is meaningless as well. For Freya rewards and punishes those of other faiths
That
and
voice
infidels
does not
as she does
match.
her own.
Young voice.
Worship her and it will help,
Old
though
face.
it will settle nothing. What do you need?
Supplies. In particular,
Mind if I have a look at your
some
wares?
base oils I never got. Please tell me you've got them. Doesn't look like it. Yep. Not what I needed. Well, let's just look here. Anything else I can make? Oh well. Short lure.
Farewell.
You who grant us love, hatred, and strength. Clouds
You who
obscure
grant
the
us
sky,
love,
and turmoil
hatred,
grips
and
the strength.
Freya, hear my prayer. Freya, grant my prayer.
Sorry. It's 11:15 a.m. Whoa! Ah, I didn't even see those bandits. Okay, hey. Hey now.
Come on.
Ow. Thanks for saying that, Crazy Tune. There's a lot of good streamers, though. You're gonna make some schnitzel. I'll take some. I'll take some schnitzel. And a chicken sandwich. That's kind of steep. It's kind of steep. Where's Einar? Einar.
You're you dimwit! Drop one more and I'll keelhaul you!
Got a minute?
Prepare my boat, can't you see? Nilfgaardian dogs were to hunt us some.
Got bigger game in mind. Morkvarg.
Morkvarg.
Ah, so them's your apples. Alright, ask away. In praise of Freya.
What happened in the garden?
You were there when Morkvarg raided the garden. Heard you alone survived.
True. I managed to flee. Great Mother was looking out for me that day.
Mm-hmm. Bet she didn't give a lick about the priestesses.
Apparently. Morkvarg had them bound and slit their throats like horses for the sacrifice. And he laughed. Understand? He laughed. But Archpriestess Ulver cursed him with her dying breath. You are beastly now, remain so forevermore. Ah, saintly woman.
Didn't help the priestesses. Why not?
How could I? Alone against a dozen raiders that... Why are you staring?
Because?
Just wondering. You people, obsessed with honor, courage, and so on. But you just cut and run? Strange.
I ain't proud of it. Since that day, I've been seeking a worthy death at sea. Seems the goddess, she's not seen fit to summon me yet.
What happened to Morkvarg?
Hard to believe, but fur rose through his skin, and his mug stretched forth into a muzzle like a dog's or a wolf's. He howled, long and grieving, then lunged at his men. They tried to run, but he was fast as lightning. As he killed them, clamped his jaws round their throats, they turned to ash, just like that.
Just like
ash that seeped from twixt his fangs.
Not good. Curse must be complex, multi-leveled.
Such is the Great Mother's power.
A complicated curse. Perfect.
Goddess, guide your sword.
You! Can you swing an axe?
You're pale. Drink last night too?
I am Tucker.
Got a bit wrong.
Up
Got
cut
like
the
a
witcher.
herring. Crabs and crayfish had quite the feast. Oh, she got around.
How can I be of service?
Show me what you have.
Does not have much coin. wearing heavy armor, but that's nice heavy armor. I think. Everything looks nice since I'm not wearing any. I mean, stat-wise. Gambason.
So long.
Sign. It's a sign. Well, let's hope this doesn't bug. Let's hope this doesn't bug. We don't even have a key, do we? But now we've been sent here. Find Morkvarg. Guess we just need to find a way in. Like that. Oh, Twixor, I'm tired, man. I'm tired. Definitely tired. Definitely tired. I think he's coming back. McLovin, I think he's coming back. Prestige was gone. He said for like an hour or something. So I don't know. Maybe he'll be back. Twixor, to be honest, I am tired enough to be thinking, am I gonna make it to 24? Do I need to wrap it up earlier? It's, you know, it's occurred to me that I'm pretty damn tired, and I can't just keep slamming coffee. It'll tear me up if I just drink 3 more cups of coffee. So what I need is to not get caught in menus. You know, combat will wake me up. If we were playing Bloodborne, I don't think I'd have a problem. But there's so much downtime in an open world RPG, you know, running around. Nice, peaceful music. You got no color in your face. No color. No color. Yeah, we need a good battle. We need a good battle. But Morkvarg, I don't know. Who's Morkvarg? That werewolf. Maybe we'll get a good battle here. Do contracts. Yeah, I mean, we've done a bunch tonight. We could do a few more. Let's take a look for after we do this. What do we have for contracts? We've got the missing miners. I guess I already failed a section of this one I didn't even know I had. I'm not sure when we picked this up. Here comes the groom. Probably a message board. I guess I failed to talk to Kevin. Too late? I don't know. Is Kevin dead? But yeah, here comes the groom. Missing miners. Skellige's most wanted I had to walk away from. Gonna be a little while before mine. Not looking for any mods right now. Not at the moment. Not at the moment. Oxenford Beast. Oh my god. I was already warned off of that for now. And the Skellige's Most Wanted kind of kicked my ass. Let's see. Try those scorpions again. I leveled by 1. I guess I could. It sounds so painful though. That sounds so painful. Although the treasure hunts are getting a little old. I don't know. We could maybe do missing miners and here comes the groom after we try and deal with... Oh shit, Twixor! Thank you, man. Here I am falling asleep on me and you're trying to charge me back up. Thank you, Twixor. Twixor says 10 units of power. Feel energized. OHN boss. Twixor, rock on. Thank you so much. Missing Miner is a DLC quest, huh? Well, I mean, we can still do it. Let's try and finish this, though. Let's find Morkvarg. I saved, right? And we're down on the ground level, and there's wolves here.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Mrs. Nade Face, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Nade and Mrs. Nade. Oh, no worries, Lek. No, nobody has to donate anything. Nobody has to donate anything. It's so awesome that you're all here. That's all that matters. Thank you just for being here. I would not be conscious if you were not all here. You're the only reason I'm still up. It's not like I did 24-hour streams in solitude.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Troy Zilacona, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yes, those sounds keep me going. We gotta find who we're looking for. And I gotta save stagger. I gotta save stagger before I get staggered. I've got the alternate movement on. So let's see. It's under here, right? Movement response is set to alternate. But I can hardly notice it. What I wanted from alternate movement was not... I didn't need tighter turns. I didn't really care about turning tight. What I wanted was to not drift when you stop moving so that you could actually target lootables more easily. Because your character takes like an extra half step. You're walking and then you take an extra half step. And whatever you're trying to loot, you just walk past it. Or at least I do. And it kind of bugs me. So I was hoping that... It was so naive. I thought the alternative movement was going to fix that. I don't know why. But that's what I thought. Hey, look. A trace.
Lots of prints. Old and new. This lair must be
finally
nearby.
A trace. Morkvarg's lair. It's okay. It's a big met. Let's get all these ingredients out of the way. Now, I can't... Alright, let's see where they go. Can't go up there, huh? Okay. Troy, I wonder if, maybe I should turn it off again. Maybe I should turn it off and just see. You know what? I'm gonna turn it off. I'm gonna turn it off, especially after what you just said, Troy, because I mean, we've had good fights tonight. I've pulled off some crazy shit, I think, but, Rolling. You say rolling too far might be part of the movement? Go back to the original for a little while. Ladder on the wall. Nice. Is there a ladder? Ladder, please. Where's the ladder at? Ladder, ladder, ladder. I'll find it. I'll find this ladder. I will find it. Ladder on the wall. Ladder on the wall. This ladder, please. Ah, ladder. That's sort of a ladder. That's sort of a ladder. So, where did the red go? Where did the prince go? Maybe up? Maybe they went up? Oh, now that I know that's a ladder. Yeah, now that I know that's a ladder.
Can't cross that.
Thank you.
Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism
Appreciate
looks
it.
pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
Do we have to drain the water? I heard him say something about the sluice gate. New marker entrance. Before I go in, was Geralt saying there are controls? We actually have to do something with them before we go in. Geralt, don't fall. Okay, saw that go up. Is this right, or is this just where we were? We were already here. Okay, so that's not necessarily what we wanted. We swim. Can't swim under. No, Joel. No, Joel. I had to leave them. On the hit list now. Dive under that one that was to the right. Yeah, I might check that out, Kappa. Cappuccino. Let's see, the one that was to the right. Like this one. Do I need to raise that? So that's not raised yet. Maybe I didn't do the right things with the levers yet. I'm level 50. Yeah, McLovin, it's tough with the Twitch delay. When you see I'm going the right direction, it's like, ah, which right direction? That was seconds ago. So that one's too shallow. Open that one. I think you mean the one that I tried to swim under at the end there. Let me see if I can get it open. I'm gonna go back to the levers, see if I can get it open. That's the plan, to get into the secret den. I just can't tell if it's raising the one I want. Like, let me just play with them again for a second. So this one... No, that didn't change anything either. Oh, wait, it's open. Hold on. Sweet. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, my brain is definitely too tired for some of these things, so I appreciate the help. Padlock key.
Bones fell through the crevice years ago.
Before I do this, let's see. This was at time. I'm gonna save this in case the quest bugs. Since people were talking about the quest bugging, I'm gonna not overwrite that one. We'll save the scavenger hunt save just in case we need to back out to before the quest or something. Something. So, was I just getting the key in here? Ah, no, what do we have here?
Air's moving here. Must be another cave above or a way out.
Can't knock it though, can I? Another cave or a way out. Nice, girl. That's awesome. Ah! Was the key to the door? Was the key to the house? Or was the key to that? Nice. Okay. Well, that's the padlock. And the house wasn't open before, was it?
Symbol of Freya.
Those are big chains. Oh, interesting. It grew back.
It grew back.
It grew back.
It always grows back.
Starting to envy you.
Wish to hear a story?
Tell us a story, Wolf.
If I have to, I'm all ears.
I'm all ears.
Warriors came.
I'm not sure,
They
Chief.
They could not kill me.
Past the boat. I don't know.
So
Maybe
they
not.
laid a trap. Chained me down. Locked me in here. Know what I did? Bit my leg off.
Looks
to
like
free myself. Every bite brought pain and howling. I vomited blood.
This isn't a story, guy. This is just
Biting
disgusting.
off your own limbs hurts.
Yeah.
Who would have thunk?
Who would have thunk?
You don't understand. This was more. My mouth burned like swallowing fire. As if all inside me was torn.
I know he's a werewolf, but overacting. He's overacting.
But I did it. And then I shredded them, dashed them to bits, made tiny crumbs of those plowing heroes.
Your story have a point? That's exactly
Your
what I was
story
wondering.
have a point. We're just doing some chest pounding.
The moral is you cannot kill me, cannot stop me. I'll not be bound. Break any fetters.
We haven't done anything to break the curse. So presumably, we can't just kill him.
Free me, or
Free me or I'll return to get you.
To get you again.
Wait, I thought we weren't... But he just said... He's a level 2? That can't be what it looks like. Get rid of the werewolf in the garden. Maybe we're supposed to kill him and find out. I mean, we've been told he's gonna come back to life. Maybe that's the point. Maybe this is another one of those scripted fights, like... You know, maybe it just is.
Morkvarg broke through this door. Must have smelled something beyond it.
Nice. Little things like that. I think, Catherine, you were asking about that before. Maybe you're not back from a shower. But yeah, in combat, you cannot even jump over a little ledge like that. So, Morkvarg is not dead. Morkvarg, yeah, clearly.
Get top now.
Only now can I. Such is the curse. Makes me bite, scratch.
Don't tell me the whole thing. I know I'm half asleep, but I'll figure it out. Some of it.
You've got time.
Or I'll screw it up. One way or the other.
Blood's gone from me, and I return. Listen, carefully. Undo
Yes,
the curse.
undo the curse.
Free me. Finally, I will reward you.
Stop overacting and it's a deal. You mentioned a reward. Don't like being a werewolf.
So, no joy in being a werewolf?
Nay. It's the worst. Not the garden to which I'm bound, even. But the hunger.
The hunger.
Anything I devour returns to ash. Ash. I cannot eat. I cannot drink. Yet I bloody live and roam and prowl. The hunger is terrible. Terrible. I bite my own flesh. But the smallest morsel burns my throat like boiling tar.
Me too, Lek, but I wish
as curses go.
I wish the voice was a little more
well, those corpses
tamed.
went untouched.
Help, or I'll return to shred you, rip you limb from limb.
Yeah, but Stalker, ostensibly, if I just kill him, he'll come back. He'll still be miserable. Ending his pain means not finishing him off, but lifting the curse. So we'll see what we can do.
See what I can do.
See and do, or I shall return.
Also feeding Morkvarg. Apart from the non-yellow finish Morkvarg off, feed Morkvarg is the only obvious choice here. At least do that. Shouldn't have cut that woman. When you did this the first time, you've been awake for 60 hours. I bet it put you to sleep, Twixor. Oh man, feed him. What can we feed him? Raw meat? Vegetables? What do we feed him? Assuming he doesn't want vegetables, but what do I know? Maybe we were told. Oh, don't, no, not whole, you can't have the whole stack, dude. Too late. All right, well, we just fed him a lot. I hope he wants meat.
See if we can do this the easy way. Morkvarg, of my own free will, I offer you this fare.
That was now 13 steaks, dude.
Won't turn to ash.
They're also his cousins, right?
Won't know until you try.
They're all from wolves.
Come on, a spoonful for daddy.
Spoonful for daddy.
Fuck! This shite again!
Alright, let's feed him something else. Dried fruit? Want some dried fruit?
Could try the meat again.
No, but you
try it, you prick.
I can't take back the other stack. I can't take back the other stack. I don't have the decoctions. I don't know. I'm assuming someone knows, but don't tell me, dude. We'll kill him or we'll survive. He'll survive something. Something. We're gonna go with beer. We'll give him some beer. That's fine. I wish I could get the other items out, though. Can I drag them out, maybe, with the mouse? Oh, nice. Okay. Hey, nice. I can't do it with the controller, but I can do it with the mouse. Try that. Fruit.
Nothing! This is a mockery! Think this a diversion? I catch you again. I'll have reason to laugh.
Morkvarg, we're not messing with you, Morkvarg. Come on, just fucking eat something. Here, have some beer. There is probably something we're supposed to give him. I don't have a decoction. I don't have any decoctions. We got stuff. Drink some beer.
Could try the meat again.
That's not meat. That's not meat. Shh, shh, shh. It's not meat. It's not meat. I like Morkvarg now, though. He's gotten very funny. What do we even have? What is all this stuff? We've got, can't even really see it here. Eggs. He's not going to want eggs. Meat. I'm not giving him my big stack of potatoes, but maybe he'll take the small stack. This doesn't seem right. He doesn't want fruit or vegetables. He needs something. He needs something. Well, I don't know. Ah, is that the only category? It's the only category that I have anything in. So these other categories, I have nothing I can give him. Poor wolf.
Could try the meat again.
It's not meat. That is not meat. Oh my god. Alright, I don't think we have anything good to feed him. We could spend all day feeding him this stuff. I don't even know what that is. Here, you can have that. I have no idea what it is. It's yours now. You're gonna say it's meat.
Try the meat again.
Peas, honeycomb, fish. What is that? It's hard liquor. Take some hard liquor. Drink. Just drink.
Could try the meat again.
Ah, stop. Okay, so you'll know if you just select everything. Give him everything. He can definitely have a chicken sandwich. Let's try giving him a sandwich.
Mentioned a reward of some kind.
Looted.
Whoops. Yeah, I just want him. I want him happy now. Chicken sandwich time. So which is the sandwich? It's that, or it's that. Which is the sandwich? There's 3 pieces that look like chicken, and I don't know which one is the sandwich. Sandwich! Gonna say, could try the meat again.
Could try the meat again.
Fucking try it.
I'm gonna... My journal's not gonna say. Excuse me.
Could
You hated
try
it,
the
Kurt.
meat again.
Alright. Chicken sandwich is a no-go. I'll try the other one, but... I'll try just giving him some water. I'll try giving him water. I haven't given him water yet.
Could try the meat again.
If I can't deal with this for now, we'll just go do contracts or something. Yeah, take all my water.
Could try the meat again.
How about an apple? I just killed him, so I'm curious. You fucking try it, you prick. Yeah, okay. I'm sinking into my chair. This is what you're doing to me, Mork Varg. This is what you're doing to me. Try not feeding him for a second. Nothing! Bye!
Farewell.
Okay.
Footprints lead to the well and end there.
Ah, everything is meat for Geralt. Yeah, Geralt is just fine with that. Let's leave this for now. Let's leave it. Let's go do a contract or two. Let's just leave it. Let's leave it. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it another time. Let's do kill, kill, kill. Kill, kill, kill. Do the lower level one. Let's do Here Comes the Groom. Missing miners, and we'll see what happens. I need to run to the bathroom real quick, but let's see where this is. I tried, Popo. I tried giving him fruit and vegetables. He was pissed. I tried. Well, to be fair, I tried fruit. I'm not sure I actually gave him veggies. But I did try to give him fruit. So be it. So be it. He wouldn't accept the fruits. Meat yummy. Eating old books. I'm gluten-free. Non-GMO. USDA organic certified. Old Watchtower. Down with Monsanto. Down with Monsanto. Die. Just die. 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 I want out of the garden. Out of the garden. Let me out. Let me out. I can't go out that door. Ah, where did I come in from then? Somewhere. Don't trap me in the garden. Alright, I know what door I came in through, but I don't know where it is. Can you climb the walls? Come on, it's not that high. Geralt. Out. Damn it, I'm gonna be stuck in here for 5 minutes now. Trying to find the stupid gate I came in through. As I just bunny hop off the walls. Okay, now there's gotta be a way. It's gotta be pretty obvious. Where's the way out, Geralt? Where's the way out? Use your head. You're a witcher, Geralt. I'm trapped forever. Until I figure out what he wants to eat, I am not going anywhere. That's the front door, right? Yeah.
Monster tracks. Running. Chasing something.
Rawr. I guess the water. Was there water? Could we swim out? Could we swim out? Yeah, like, let's... This will probably be worse. We're gonna run into him again or something down here. We're in the cave now. Is that light? Do I see light? Cracks in the ceiling. Not the kind of light I was looking for.
Untouched. No sign of feeding. Morkvarg doesn't devour his victims.
Forever. Hey, the key to the garden.
Freya's priestesses.
Nice.
No signs of violence.
Ah,
Of hunger.
thank you.
A while ago. A key.
Key to the garden.
Come in handy.
Yeah, please be the key to the main gate over here. Come on. Ow! Damn it. I want out. I want out. Chief, it is not with Yen. I have not seen Yennefer since her appearance early in game.
Human blood. Lots of it. Deep wound must have been.
We need to go deeper. Caprio. Erg. No, it's too dark. It all looks the same right now. Yeah, kicked my camera a little bit. Is there really no way out? There. Doesn't look like it. Well, we're doing just great. We couldn't feed the wolf, and I cannot find my way out. All right, I need to go to the bathroom. I wanted to get out of here first, but I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Yes, in the cave. You can just, yeah, there. Geralt is making life decisions. Nice. Serious life decisions. Grabs it. Yep. We gonna be here for a while. We gonna be here for a while. I could. This might make me crack and load a previous save, but
Human blood. Lots of it. Deep wound must have been.
Who knows? Now that I'm briefly refreshed, I might have a chance to get out. Might. I already saw this body, didn't we?
Untouched. No sign of feeding. Morkvarg doesn't devour his victims. Strange.
Yeah. Back out here. Back out here. This isn't the... Now I'm confused. This isn't the house where we saw him before. Okay. Okay. There's a lot of keys in this place. I mean, we've gotten at least 2 keys, and then there's still a series of locked doors that we can't open. Huh? And I cannot picture in my head which part of the garden we actually came in from, but... Oh, hold on. We're getting out. We're getting out. I don't care how long the drop is. We're out. We're free. We're free. What's up, Prestige? Welcome back. Oh man, we've been trying to do the werewolf, Morkvarg, but I couldn't feed him. I mean, he wouldn't take anything that I had, so I was trying to leave. And then I couldn't get out. I'm out! We're out! We're out! Yep. How you doing, Mike? Yeah, we're out. We're gonna go do a contract. I'm gonna go do a contract. Contract that I already selected, I think. Nope. Shawshank Redemption. That's great, Alex. Crawled through half a mile of shit. Came out smelling like roses. Okay, around the corner. Prestige, I'm just putting it on hold for now. I could have killed him, but I think he would have come back. We're supposed to break the curse. I don't know. You know, I'm getting really fuzzy for that kind of stuff, so it's on hold. It's just on hold. I'm not trying to solve it now. We're leaving. We're going to do a contract instead. Old Watchtower. Yeah, baby. Explore the caves on Spikeroog using your Witcher senses. I am getting a little tired of running around in Witcher sense mode. But this is life. And I have been here. So caves. Explore the caves, not the ruins. Geralt, the caves. Did we find an entrance near here? Like that entrance. There you go. There you go, Geralt. Checking. Nope. Is that related to what you're talking about? The bug, something with the 2 quests and some bug? Whoa, another Cyclops! Are we gonna fight a Cyclops? Yeah, let's fight a Cyclops. Hold on. Let's fight a Cyclops. And I saved after getting out of the garden, so if I get killed here, it shouldn't be too bad. Ogroid! Yes. Oh, nice. That was awesome opening move, Geralt. Awesome. This one's gonna be sloppy. I went in too soon, huh? You think? Oh, don't be scared, girl. Don't be scared. You fought a much bigger one of these tonight. Oh god, he's pissed. He's pissed. Oh, that's right, Geralt. You don't need a sword or anything. What the hell was that, Geralt? Where's my water? Since what's-his-face wouldn't take it. Where's my water? There we go. Yep, I'm not sure I'm using it properly. I mean, maybe there's a... Yes, I have invested in Whirl, but I haven't noticed it, so either I'm too dazed to notice it, or I'm not using it properly. It sounds like it's almost a passive when you're attacking. Spinning attack strikes all foes. You know, do I have to do something special? Because maybe I'm not using it. I realize that is possible. How is there even a single person still alive in this world with stuff like this roaming around? Hold X. Hold X. Thank you. I had this sneaking suspicion that I hadn't used it yet, and I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to be like, hey, I've been throwing all these points in Whirl. Does anyone know how the fuck Whirl works? Yeah. Whirlwind of death. Whirlwind of death. Good times. Thanks. Thanks. Here comes the groom. Oh. So much fun, haven't found a good use for it yet. Let's see if I can find one. Let's see if I can find a good use for it. Where were we going? Cave entrance. We're going to the cave entrance. I am tired enough that for a minute there, I was watching my toxicity go down and thinking that was stamina. That was good. I just had a moment. It was quiet. I don't think you really probably saw it, but I was watching my toxicity thinking stamina. We're saving before we go in. This cave is familiar. Why is this cave familiar? We were in here tonight, but, oh, I came in here for some Witcher gear. I jumped over here, and there was some Witcher gear right there. And then we left, That was cool. The torch came out maybe faster than normal. Equipped it while rolling. Just came out that way, rolled while equipping it. Looks like it came out really fast. As soon as the roll completed, I had the torch out. I think the torch would have taken longer to take out. Pretty meaningless. Something? Nothing? Torch out. Carol. Rend. If Rend is that in the fast attack? I haven't looked at the 4th tier in a couple days. I want to keep my torch out. Can I swim with the torch? Please.
Strange scale color. Not your everyday siren.
Siren. Special siren?
Strange scale color.
Yeah, you said that, Carol. You said that. Target.
Siren tracks.
A very big siren?
Big siren.
Nice. I think I'd like that. Sirens are fun. I'm sure I won't be able to one-shot it, but sirens are fun. Twixor, what the hell, man? Twixor. Twixor, you're nuts. More power units coming your way. Twixor, thank you, brother. Thank you. Thank you so much. Fueling Geralt since 2015. Twixor. Rock and roll. Twixor is feeding the J. He's trying to provide all possible fuel sources. Keep the fires burning. Oh my god. Good, Nate. Hold on. I'm saving that. I'm saving that, Nate. Entry 34. It's been 19 hours and 16 minutes. Torch is coming up faster than normal. Still no shirt. Must find potatoes. Everybody give Twixor some love. Give Twixor some love. Now. Oh, there's an explosive. There's an explosive. Yes. Yes, go. Oh, of course they would. Chase me over here. Chase me over here. Come on. There you go. Come on over here. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Over here. Over here. Come on. Ah, damn it. Oh well. Oh well. Menus. I don't think I've done that much. For all the buttons I hit during combat, I don't think I've ever brought the menu up in 120 hours while attacking something. I did switch to the Xbox controller though. I'm not playing with the DualShock since the battery went. There are different buttons. Boy, okay. Got some reach. Some unexpected reach. These guys don't want to leave their spawn points, which is kind of weird because I'm not that far from their spawn points. They have a long charge. Yep. Gooderman, how's it going? On Steam. Not sure. I have, this is the GOG version, and I've never seen anything pop up, so I don't actually know. Not sure. Running the GOG version. Sorry, I'm so spacey. I'm starting to miss more things in chat. You can imagine why. But I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Strange scale color. Not your everyday siren.
That makes them materialize. That's a hell of an idea. If that worked, that would be very cool. Very cool. This is probably not even an area of the cave we want to be in. So let's say we were following this trail this way and we had come in from the front. Their water, oh, more explosive barrels. Is there loot in those explosive barrels? All right, Catherine. Cheers. Don't work too hard. And have a good day. I'll see you a little later. If nothing else, I'll be back on Monday. So if I'm not streaming when you come back, I'll see you Monday, I hope. Oh, that was a nice close-up. Nice close-up. Ooh, found something.
Melusine, the mad and dangerous lady of the depths. Clearly used to be worshipped here. Same scales as on the altar. Melusine cult didn't appear out of nowhere. The kitten has been living here a while. Went into hibernation some time ago, but it's awake now. And it's hungry.
And let me save. In the mountains near the village of Svorlag, in Skellige lies an enormous complex of caves. For many centuries they were given wide berth on account of the bloodthirsty Echidna, known as Melusine, who had made them into her lair. Melusine was a beast so powerful some islanders worshipped her as a semi-divine being. The Witcher, however, harbored no such delusions. He knew she was an extremely powerful monster, but a monster all the same. This meant she could be killed. To do so, he would need the highest quality of bolts, solid silver blade, and a steady hand. So, implied we're gonna have to bring her down with a crossbow. So Gowderman, yeah, I don't know if anyone's, someone here's got to be running the Steam version, but I don't know who. I don't know who to poke. I don't know who to poke and ask. Sorry, I can't help with that. So what is actually going on? They're just not working? Or did you say they stopped with the 107 patch? I've been going for 19 and a half hours, so I'm spacey as heck. Ard, Igni, yes, they burn. Feathers burn. Hybrid oil. That's one, I still don't have hybrid oil. That's why I keep trying to find the right alchemist. Some alchemist, someone selling hybrid oil diagrams, because I don't have it. Common problem after 107. That sucks. Grape shot, the oil we don't have, burnham, and crossbow. Okay, so gotta change bombs. I'm pretty sure hybrid oils. Yeah, I don't have hybrid oil. Food, water, potions. I don't know what it's going to be like when we get in there. We'll probably end up changing our gear and saving again, but maybe for the moment. Let's go. Thunderbolt and bread, grape shot. Scissors of Greg! Scissors of Greg, thank you! Thank you so much. Scissors of Greg says, thanks for the stream, Jay. Maybe you can use this towards the Friday coffee and tea fund. Thank you. By the way, please don't be fooled by my poor choice in Twitch usernames. I am not Mel. Greg is my brother. Nice, okay. Gotcha. Thanks for straightening that out, because I would never have known. And I hope you don't mind that I read that. You probably figured that out when I read Twixor's. Right on, Kim. Thank you. Thank you so much. Fuel. 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 Hold on, I could fix that. Cheers. Cheers again. Alright, bread, no, potatoes, thunderbolt, and goodies. And I don't have hybrid oil. How are we doing on repair? We're in good shape. We're in good shape. Crossbow. I don't have any good bolts. Right? And I forgot to equip the Griffin trophy. Alright, so we're gonna save after gearing up, and if it goes poorly, we're gonna change gear, save, and keep going. I guess we'll follow the trail. Whoa! This was the beginning of the caves. Okay, going back in. Going back in. Feels like we're just doubling back. Yeah, that was the entrance. Beard was the entrance. Okay, that's not helping yet. And I think we came around from that side, so what's left? This way? Torch, please. Oh, did you see him hurdle that stalagmite? Do that again, Geralt. Oh, yeah. That's badass. Do it again. Oh, yeah. Dude. How cool is that? How cool is that? Hop that again. Hop that again. Do it again. Oh, yeah. Tell me someone else likes that. Please. Please tell me that's good. Because that's good. Because that's good. Ah. Alright. Well, now I lost it, so we're out of here. What's next? Oh, yeah. You know, it's the man. So, you know, I'm not going for 100% completion here, but if I had gotten the PlayStation version, that platinum would have hung, and I would have probably had a different opinion. But, I mean, I just can't see myself chasing down GOG achievements right now. Alright, we need to figure out where we're going. Burn. Maybe there's something back behind all that. Find Melusine in the caves. We've already been over here, I know, but just double checking. Maybe this isn't. Maybe this is where I need to go. He's a harpy after all. Was I really that close? I think this might be okay. Entry 35. Geralt be nimble, Geralt be quick. Geralt jumps over the big stone stick. My dad used to jump over, what would they be, like, little things like that. We lived in New York City. There was all sorts of little barriers, you know, little poles, whatever you'd call them, sticking up in places. And he used to run and put his hands on them and go way high in the air and just kind of straddle them back when his knees worked. Back when he wasn't 84 years old, which he is now. Anyways, that was what I thought of when Geralt vaulted over that. I thought of my dad, you know, a lifetime ago.
From on high. What
this is.
Nice. So we were really close to finding her before, but maybe she wouldn't have spawned if we hadn't gone down and seen the altar. Igni, yes. Crossbow, I suppose.
What now, you piece of filth?
Okay. I probably have to shoot her when she's coming at me. Like now. Or now? Geralt, you're so slow. Maybe these bolts I have aren't even sufficient to get her down. The journal said something about nice bolts. I don't have nice bolts. I've got shit bolts. She's taking damage from this crossbow, though. Will she, like, not land and let me kill her with the crossbow? Ow. Ow. Well, hold on. I'm gonna stay alive if she's gonna stay up in the air for a while. She's gotta come down at some point, right? Like, really come down? Besides just that? I've never had an all-crossbow fight with anything in this game besides underwater drowners. All of a sudden, Geralt knows how to fire a crossbow. What's up with that? He can never fire a crossbow that fast. Never! That's nuts. What is this? This is weird. Is this how this fight is supposed to go? What the heck? Ah, wrong. Yeah. She can't possibly just die by crossbow. The thing is not very smart. How did it live so long? Of course, the same could be said for Geralt on many an occasion. I've never killed anything like this with a crossbow, but apparently it's possible. Don't fall off the cliff now, Geralt. What? You need the horn, you don't need it, just make it easier. I can't take much credit for that. I just pushed one button. That was one of the sillier fights in the game, unless it's not done. Stadmo, what's going on? That... I don't get it. Best fight ever! Best fight ever! What was that? What was that? It's done. Off with her head. Okay, All right. Reward. They say reward. We'll go get reward. I don't get it though. Hey, shut up, Jay. Free XP. Be quiet. Yeah, we'll just we'll take the long road. We'll take the long road. What's up, Sherman Tiger? About 4+ hours. Ice Giant and Unvik. Prestige, I'm not sure. Not sure. Let's see. Ice Giant and Unvik. Hjalmar quest. Holger's horn. I wonder if that was the siren horn. Maybe. Wolf's clothing. No, we're not going back there. We're not going back there. The tower out of nowheres. Well, that's a giant. Something. Foul weather. I don't know. As if placed by an invisible giant's hand. Probably not what you're talking about. Gwent. No. Gwent. I can't play Gwent when I'm awake. We're not playing Gwent now. How goes? Sherman, yeah, I'm a little spacey. Oh, which game you play? What do you mean? Which game is this? Witcher 3 on Death March setting, hard difficulty, hardest difficulty, and I have not played it before. Then I've been up for 19 hours. So sorry if I'm not processing questions very well right now, but I'm kind of losing it. But welcome, missing miners. Let's go turn in this quest, and, no, I haven't. Cool, Prestige. Thank you. Thank you for reading the journal, because I barely can. Slide, Geralt. Slide like your life depended on it, and yeah, go in the water and don't die. Beautiful. Okay, Roach. The little gray cells are sleepy. So I just had a kind of creepy thought. You know, when you kill goats, sometimes you get, well, you get hide, you get meat, or you get milk. Are we really milking dead goats? Is that what's going on? Are we milking dead goats? Or is my tired brain missing something? How is it we get milk out of the dead goats? Because that's creepy. That's just creepy. Which way am I actually going? Doesn't matter. Straight line.
Move it.
Roach is like Pegasus.
Come on now.
That's it, Roach.
Pegasus and Clash of the Titans. Dead goat milk. Will there be a prestigious unfound track highlight? Before these wolves get me, here's what's up. Prestige, if you can get me back to the right spot on the map, because I can't, but if you can get me back to the right spot on the map, I'll go back there and we can try and get the song. I think it auto-equips the new trophy. Might have auto-equipped. It's bonus gold. I don't want that at all. I want to put my Arch Griffin back on with 10% chance to dismember. Fly, Roach, fly! Yeah, the new trophy was weak. It was just another 5. It was a generic trophy. Generic trophy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you doing here? Damn.
Take it easy.
I want to look at the view, but how did I get turned around? This looked so obvious. Oh, we're there already. That's why. Perfect. Hey, buddy. That's right, Prestige. When you were heading out, I know you were checking links. They were throwing you links, and McLovin was pulling up links, and they weren't what you were looking for. But right when you were heading out, there was another one. And then Lek got all excited. Lek got all excited, so you need to check. Are you positive, Prestige? Are you positive you checked the last one right when you were heading out? If you're not 100% sure, get the link from Lek and double check it. I don't know. I don't know at all. But if you're not sure, make sure you check that last link. Get that link. Because Lek got pretty excited.
You're pale. You drink last night too?
Oh, we're going down. Damn. I am.
See you not from round here. What's brought ye to Speaker Rock?
Read your notice.
Heard you've got a job for a witcher.
Aye. My sister's near drilled a hole in me gun, pestering me. I hung a notice, hoping she'd let up. Truth be told, didn't really expect anyone to take an interest.
What's this about?
Me sister's betrothed. He's disappeared. Folks say he done a runner. Sis claims she saw a beast carry him off.
Found an old echidna in a cave on the shore. Tough beast, but I killed it.
Treacherous, those caves. Folk used to make sacrifices to Melusine there. So Brit spoke the truth? An echidna nabbed her nils? Feel like a damn fool now, not believing me own sis. Take this. Hard work deserves payment.
Farewell.
Prestige, if you want me to go to the spot where you heard that song, send me there. I'll bring up the map. Fortunately, Skellige's map is so big, it's going to be a little hard to describe. I'm going to the mainland. I'm going to start on the mainland. And maybe you don't want to do this, but I'll see what you say here. I'll start by going to the mainland, if I can find it. Okay. Mainland. We're at the mainland. I'm going to pour some water here. I'm going to start some other water for some, maybe some more tea. Maybe. What's up, Ceretix? Ha ha ha. Good question. Contracts. Moving along. Quests. Not so much. How are you doing? And it doesn't look like Prestige. Doesn't look like you're going to come up with any directions right now, so I'm going to move on. I know you're probably tired of trying to find that song. Ceretix, there have been some good things and some bad things, and I will probably...
detected a signal embedded in the static.
Lazaro Rodriguez, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm sure you missed a bunch of stuff, Ceretix, but I probably will pass out after the stream and do highlights tomorrow instead of tonight. You never know, though. The weirdest thing is even when you're super tired, ending a stream leaves you super wired. And any of you who might stream a little bit or a lot, you probably know that winding down after a stream is hard. It's hard. Everything gets quiet. It's all lonely. Water's almost boiling for some more tea. All right. Where are we going? Another contract. Maybe. What do we have here? And it's gray now. Ah, boy. So, you asked about the main quest, or you asked about quest. I still have not done Destination Skellige. It's now gray. Level 16. We've gotten to 22 tonight. Should we do that? Should we do Destination Skellige? Or contract missing miners? I got my ass kicked doing Skellige's Most Wanted. I had to back off. It was one of those fights I just had to back off. Have I done Fists of Fury Skellige? I don't think I've even started it. I don't have it. So either I did it when I first visited, and I don't think that's true. So no, probably not. Where do I start it? If you can tell me where to start Fists of Fury, I might try to do some boxing. Okay, water for the tea. Forgot to put the tea in. Cool. Cool. Oh, that won't be so lonely after the stream. Nice. Nice. Okay. Man, I'm sitting Indian style on this chair, and it doesn't, you can't do that. Cross-legged on here. Doesn't work. I'm gonna burn myself with tea and break the laptop, and it's all gonna go at once. Caleb says, do the main quest. How about a little more feedback? Oxenfurt's not done. I'll head right there. I'll head right there, KFC. Stuffed dead child. Oh no. Do you know why Ceretic says that? You wound me. That is because there is no honor in Honorton. I know some of you saw this, and some of you saw me talk about it earlier, but what Ceretix is talking about is the sword I've been using, which I got from another Witcher. Yeah. No honor in Honorton. The name of the highlight. First, this Witcher who slaughtered a village, ostensibly of innocents, except for the ones who tried to murder him. But he killed them all. And, anyways, we were supposed to escort the one survivor back to town, the girl. Escort the girl from Honorton to her relatives. And when the Witcher gave us a key or something, or a location of a stash, it just slipped my mind. And I rode off. And, you know, the wolves probably ate her, because we failed that. So my sword is now steeped in blood and shame. What? Geralt is buff. Geralt is buff.
Foreigner, what's your step?
So, main quest? You're saying main quest? What's the verdict there? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do a main quest. It's been so long. I haven't done a main quest in a week. Proper main quest. Plays the thing. Alright, that's not true. We did plays the thing today. Still kind of feel that way, though. I guess we have to fast travel there. Or swim, or boat.
Decent folk live here.
Are you taking off, Joel?
No such thing as bad ships.
Thanks for hanging out. Catch you later if you're taking off. Be back on Monday. Maybe I'll see you then. Hope so.
Last night was...
Ceretix, yes. That one. That one that people kept telling me about and I haven't done. This whole time, we were saving it from when I was level whatever a week ago. I think I got that quest during the last 24-hour stream. So. That sneeze at the last second. So, I haven't been here yet. This is all new. They're building boats. That's pretty nice. I'm gonna go jump on the boats for a minute and check them out. Can I climb up on the boat? No. Look like nice boats.
Martin, listen, Witcher. Got us some weird diabling. You know, drowners. Real problem. The kind your silver sword could most certainly solve.
Let me guess. They're tearing your nets, devouring your fish, and attacking the occasional lone boatman or tavern patron who walks home along the shore.
Were that the only harm? Terrors in the bay are meaner than on the continent. They hunt come dusk or dawn. Attack fishermen wielding just oars and warriors alike. Sea tosses them up after. Armor shredded, guts devoured.
Strange. Any witnesses?
Rurik, my apprentice. He was on a boat the Muir Diablin attacked. There's Tove too. Her man was killed. She lives nearby, up a bit. Sorry, none other comes to mind. Those who see the beasts, meet him, well, they generally don't come back to dry land alive.
I'll take the job. Dealt with drowners many times. It'll soon be
help it.
over. Got my word on that.
Doesn't mean we'll do it. Whoa. Wrong button, guy. Wrong button. Sorry.
Sacrificed me best mare. Twas an honor.
We're good and true here. We shall be on.
Punishment for thieves. Watch at the lighthouse. Lighthouse keeper did not return. Olaf would like to make the following known. Someone snuck into the armory and stolen a sword. Craving glory and gold. Gwent lessons. Move past that. There you go. Fists. Hey, we got the fist fights too. We could do some Fists of Fury.
We should serve our king worthily.
You think I can actually land a punch? There it is though. Fists of Fury. Suggested level 30. Level 30 boxing. Level 22. Half conscious. Good though. Picked up more stuff. Lessons. Okay. We're not going Gwent lessons. Not gonna happen. Not now. I'm tempted, Ceretix, but you remember what happened with Taylor Durden, with Taylor Durden being an hour of boxing with one guy. Let's do a story quest, and then we can always come back to that. And we can pick up side quests later, I think. Let me save here. So I don't know where this is going, though people have been saying for a week that this has to do with Yennefer. In fact, as soon as Now or Never, as soon as we did Now or Never, said, oh, you know, if you'd gone to Skellige and Yennefer, you would have made a different decision, or things. But I have not spoken with Yennefer since she put in an appearance in Valen early on. That was the last time I saw Yen. And we committed ourselves to Triss, although it seems like forever ago.
Amongst the living is but the wink of an eye.
But here we go.
You need not do this, child.
I know, but I won't.
There he is again, shirtless at another funeral. Press F to pay respects.
Tis madness. Such a young lass.
Erna should be the one going. They shared a bed along
Silence. It is her decision.
You look beautiful.
Thank you. Nice to see you again. The eulogy.
King Bran of Clan Tuirsech has embarked on his final voyage. At its end, our glorious ancestors await him. Together they will hunt and raid. They will sit round the fire and praise the deeds of ages past. For now, he lives in our hearts. One day, we too shall stand at his side and face the sea together.
Like the pillar.
That will be a good day.
You smell wonderful.
You knew Bran?
Yes, he was well respected. Unlike his wife.
Skellige is its clans. In times of war, tradition holds the clans unite under the leadership of their king. We've bid Bran farewell. Time to pick his successor who will lead us against the Black Ones. The gates of Caer Troll stand open to all who hail Bran of Clan Tuirsach dear. Mead and meat will be plentiful. During the wake, those who believe themselves worthy of the crown will step forth.
Granted, it was a little bit of a spoiler when people made it clear that, you know, it's either or. They just could not contain themselves when Now or Never was going on. Think, oh, you're committed to Triss. That's it. No yen. No yen for you. So, you know, little big spoilers. Little big spoilers. But that being said, you know, we are committed to Triss here for reasons. We can talk about that another time. Or tonight, I could try, but we are committed to Triss. So, I'm not... Want to run away with you. Spend some time alone. You smell wonderful. Geralt, please. Yeah, number 3, my lord. Ah, well, you know what? It's, you know, presumably off the table. We've already sealed the deal. A different deal. And I finally got to Yennefer Prestige. Finally. You know, even if I want to run off with Yen and spend some time alone to see what we shall see, I can't Abigail this one because this is a clear-eyed decision. Yen is fit. What's up, Lumbergs? So I think we should go to the wake. We'll keep it formal. I know I'm gonna break some hearts here. Why not another one? Can always save, then go back. No, alas, that we cannot do. That we cannot do.
Come to the
Sorry.
wake with me.
Gladly. Feasts in
Sorry.
Skellige, so predictable. Slobbering drunks, brazen boasting, and the inevitable rows that result.
Yeah, nothing like the banquets mages attend. Remember the one on Thanedd?
You were there. How could I forget? I also remember excruciatingly well what happened after the banquet.
She is just gorgeous, though. Raven hair, violet eyes.
Reading my mind again?
What's more, I like what I see.
Who knows? I mean, if by some chance Yennefer is more forthcoming than I expect, I'm not gonna
Did you learn
push her
anything
away,
then?
but do we need to go there? Caleb, I can go there. We can go there. Before I answer, did you learn anything in Velen? You got a decent amount of nip. All right, why did I pick the ginger? I don't know if you've read the books. I have not read the books. I've not seen films, TV shows, any of that. So playing The Witcher blind over the past few months, the first one, the second one, and now this one, I formed a relationship with Triss. In the first game, we took Alvin the Source Child to Triss, and Shani never spoke to us again, or tried not to. I have done Now or Never. I have done Now or Never, but anyways, so we had our thing with Triss in the first game. In the second game, we had some pretty clear choices about committing not just our love for Triss, I mean Rose of Remembrance and all that, but choosing to go after her, to save our friend, instead of trying to work for the greater good we had choices. Saskia, Triss. We've been making choices to commit to Triss for the past 200 hours of the game and a few years of Geralt's life. Yennefer is a new story. Yennefer is his past. And I don't know that. I mean, the game says it. We had a thing. They were a thing. They were a thing. And Geralt searched for Yennefer for years. But that's not the experience that I've had. My experience has been with Triss. And I really like her style. And I'm sorry that was such a tired, rambling explanation, but I really like her style. Triss has always carried herself so well. And I love redheads. Actually, redheads, raven-haired. That's tough, but anyways, sorry. Sorry, I can't indulge Yennefer. Not at this time. Maybe next playthrough.
Velen. Awful place. Somehow Ciri wound up at the castle of the local ruler, a baron, self-proclaimed. This was after she was injured.
Injured? Was it serious?
Don't think so. Must have recovered because this baron sent her on to Novigrad. Think she was looking for you at the time. These witches Ciri came across, she was lucky to escape them.
Witches?
Creatures more like. Can't say exactly what they are, but they're dangerous. Very. Also ran into an old friend of ours in Velen, Kira.
What on earth is Kira Metz doing in that wasteland?
Hiding from witch hunters. Listen, she told me an elven mage had been there looking for Ciri.
Good. You'll need to tell me more when we have some time.
Sama, that's good. That's good. I believe ya. I believe you too. No, Shani was cool. Shani was very cool, but she sure flipped out when we took Alvin to Triss. Very pissed. But what? You're gonna take a source child to a doctor or to a sorceress? Anyways.
Been to Novigrad. Ciri was there, looking for a way to lift some curse. She's not there anymore.
You're certain?
Heard it from Dandelion, with no embellishments.
Do you know any more about this curse?
Not much. Ciri ran into some trouble, never finished what she went there to do. I recovered a phylactery. She was looking for a way to enchant it.
I'll look at it later.
How about you? What have you learned?
Something strange happened on Ard Skellige a time ago. A disaster brought about by a burst of magic. Extraordinary, really. Natural anomaly. Never seen anything like it. My intuition tells me Ciri was its cause.
As much as I respect your intuition, Yen, we need something specific. Evidence.
I'd know for certain if I was able to inspect the disaster zone. Unfortunately, Ermion and his druids aren't letting anyone near.
Ermion's head of the Skellige Circle? Haven't seen him since...
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
I doubt he'll do you any favors.
Caleb, thank you for the follow. Welcome again.
So why won't Ermion let you inspect the area of the anomaly?
Call it a difference of opinion. A large, loud difference. Look, it's Krach.
White Wolf!
Greetings, Krach.
I shall see you at the wake, and I'll not accept any excuses. I've an important matter to discuss with you.
I shall wear black and white for the feast. I count on you to don something complimentary. Something that doesn't reek of 1,000 hunts.
Yen, you know I can't stand new doublets. Just too tight till you break them in.
And just like Krag, I'll not accept any excuses.
We've got a doublet. Triss made us get one. It's in the stash.
We've matters to resolve and should dress appropriately. I've rented a room at the inn. Took the liberty of laying out some clothes for you there. You ought to go. Choose.
Or I guess we'll wear those clothes.
In the meantime, I've something to attend to. We'll meet at the entrance to the feast hall.
I was gonna say, if we wore the doublet that we wore on our date with Triss, do you think Yennefer would would be able to smell her perfume or whatever. Yeah, because I'm thinking she would. Well, of course, she'd just read our mind anyways.
What do you want,
Nothing, apparently, in the fisherman. Just for yen. Nice, Blumbergs. At least Shani will appear in the expansion. Oh. You can't wear a t-shirt? Of course I could wear a t-shirt. That's it. What do you mean, Scarf Treed? What do you mean? Geralt or me or sure. But the scars, yeah. But the scars. Then you wouldn't see the scars.
Greetings. Looking to buy?
It's as much just about goofing around. Playing like Conan. It's not just about not having armor protection. The armor doesn't seem to make a whole lot of difference on some of these fights. It would probably help a lot with trash mobs. But on the big fights, just doesn't make a lot of difference. I've put it on a few times. When I'm getting shredded by something and I put on the armor, I still get shredded. And beating whatever it is that was shredding me doesn't usually involve absorbing damage. It involves avoiding damage. So, what do you do? Stubbornness was born.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Lumbergs, thank you for the follow. Welcome again. So how's everybody doing? You all holding up? I am still, just barely. Just barely. See, we have armor. Feline armor. We've got it. We haven't done the upgrades, but I think we've found them all now. Maybe we should do that. We went treasure hunting yesterday and today. Maybe we should upgrade our armor. The parts we're wearing, like the pants and the boots and the gauntlets. I shouldn't even sit on the menu. I'll sit here forever.
So long.
You're doing a signs build. Oh, you're right. I bet the passive mods would be really helpful. But doing a swords build, so we would get more damage. I mean, it would be good. That's what we're doing. Just real quick. We're doing fast, mostly fast attack, little strong attack, fleet-footed. I have not slotted, and maybe we'll respec arrow deflection. We have Ard, but we're not using it. I am using the Axii, and I do not have Ken, second tier Ken slotted. So I have that point kind of wasted. And rage management and hit points. So maybe the stamina regen would be useful. Haven't thought about slotting that in a while. Papa, that's kind of where I'm at.
In the static.
JST, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Papa Murph. Papa Murph, I think that's kind of what we've done. Yes, we've out-leveled that part of the story. This quest is level 16, and we've gone from 18 to 22 without even finishing all that other stuff. So, yeah, what Prestige just said. Where are we going? We need to go get an outfit. And there's the stash. Good, we can clean up a bit. Get our stuff and head for the wake.
Gonna kill the Kikismos.
Seen the plans? Strange longship we're building. Bottom's almost flat.
Let's see. Blumbergs, I have not played ESO, not yet. I mean, I love Skyrim a whole lot, but I have not played ESO. Definitely like Witcher 3, better than Inquisition. I don't know how other people feel, but that's my opinion. I liked Inquisition a lot. I played it 3 times. I did go for a platinum trophy. Got platinum trophy, but maybe I burned out on it. Maybe I just burned out on it. I liked it. The dragon fights were great. But there was something a little off. I still like Origins better than Inquisition. And I like this a whole lot better.
Like it here.
I like doors that open, actually. I like doors that open.
Wonder if he's as strong as he is.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Sticky Bunny. Sticky Bunny, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I hope I can get through here. This is, okay.
This has got to be Yen's room.
It's got to be Yen's room.
Did like space and luxury.
Elegant shirt, tunic, breeches. I get some choices here, huh? Festive slippers. Oh, can I walk around? Can I wear sandals? I would do that.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Renegade, boom. Boom. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Everybody's showing up. Everybody's showing up all of a sudden.
DeVries, the poison source.
Well, that's good. We're going another 4 hours. It's only been 20. We're going another 4 hours. The chest. How do you get the chest? Just take off the armor. So reality of Xbox, if you have armor equipped, and then you go over to the right side, you can unequip it. You can just unequip it. Is that a word? Unequipable? Unequipable? Nah, we'll just pretend it is. Do I still have Triss's ball outfit? I don't... Did I ever get it? I don't think I got her outfit. How would I have gotten it? Why would I have her ball gown? I don't know. I don't know. So I suppose we've got to put on some fancy clothes, huh? Yeah, just goofing around. We were kind of thick head, big balls. Yeah, that's kind of what Rich would say too. S7, who is MIA right now. If anyone sees S7, snatch him. We were just being teased on the first night we were playing a little bit. Just ribbed into, you know, other people are doing that. Just kind of started doing it. Just having fun. The armor comes on occasionally. Let's put these trophies away. And I don't know. Let's put something on. What are we gonna wear? I guess we'll figure that out here. Stand on the chest, Geralt. Stand on the chest. Yeah. Elegant Skellige shirt. Oh no. See, this is the other reason we don't wear tops, because so many of them just look silly. Skellige breeches. Can't see them anyways. Or Skellige yoga pants. Yoga pants. And how about slippers? Those, sure. Sure, whatever. Cavalry gauntlets, Axeman's gauntlets. So, are we supposed to take our gloves off? Sure, it doesn't matter. How festive. Perfect for a wake.
Right. Just not something I'd ever wear. But what don't we do for...
Who exactly is she?
Is she to me?
Geralt reads my mind sometimes, and I love it when he does that. Oh, it's the unicorn. It's the unicorn. He said she still had the unicorn. Damn, it's full size. She fixed it.
She fixed it.
She fixed it. put on the other one? I don't know. I don't think either of them look too good.
No idea how she managed to bring so much clothing. Must have hired out a galleon. As usual, black and white. Glamour. Scent of lilac and gooseberries, even with the lid on. Taste hasn't changed.
So you don't like the blue, huh? Alright, we can try the other one. I'm not too picky about it. That's fine. Brown's cool. Yeah, it does look... It looks less gaudy. So I'm down with that. We're good. Thank you. Good call. I already did. You're lagging. You're lagging. You're behind me. Alright. Save here. How's my weight? Not great. What are we holding? We got some stuff that we should have sold. Could have sold. Can we put on the wolf mask? Should we put on the wolf mask? Would it be inappropriate to wear the wolf mask to the wake? Let me get an okay. Yay or a nay on the wolf mask? I'm gonna grab another candy bar while you figure that out. Not too awake. Alright, like, okay. Yeah, alright, that's silly. It was silly. Blumbergs, what do you mean? How two people seem to respond on chat? I'm sorry, Lek. I'm sorry. I'm just tired. What do you mean, Blumbergs? Is it the timing? I mean, like, when I'm talking and typing and... Not sure what you mean. I've got a laptop here, but there's a delay. Look like two admin. Still not sure what you mean. Sorry, but I'm not sure what you mean.
Got me eye on you.
There should only be one of me. Symbols next to name. So, yeah, I see the streamer symbol. I've got the broadcaster symbol. What do they call it? Yeah, broadcaster symbol next to my name. And Nightbot's got turbo and moderator, and Lamia's got moderator, but still not sure what you mean by two admin. Right, so moderator is the sword, turbo is the battery, and broadcaster is the camera. And Nightbot is a bot. Nightbot is just software. All right. Yeah, Night Dev makes a lot of good stuff for Twitch. Night Dev has a bunch of cool projects. Hey, it's my favorite hour of the day. Although in Skellige we don't get the same colored skies, they're a little pink. A little bit pink. Listen to that wind. I don't know what that does. I was hoping it would get me away across. I have no idea what that did.
We gotta drag their corpses out of the inn.
Sorry. Sorry. Oh, there it is. It is. It's an elevator. Nice. Vader. Come on down. Sweet. What about this? You're telling me this won't work? I gotta do this. No, watch out. I'm going up. Going up.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm swinging it.
Neither did I. Oh no. Am I wearing jewelry? Well, I guess I am. He's got rings on. And that's not too bad. Rings are cool. Geralt can wear a couple rings. You too, Prestige. Nice. I'm glad I found an elevator that you guys didn't find. This is good. This is good. It means there are more surprises ahead for you.
Only a fool would hang himself in midair in a wooden box. Sail in the sea in a wood box.
Yep, I'm going to check on the walkers. Wow. Very cool. Very cool.
Let us pay homage. May your acts never clear. Their horns echo amidst the cliffs of peace. My mark.
Music's so good.
Bran was a great ruler.
He needs a worthy successor.
You speak as though you have someone in mind.
Skellige's troubles very much derive from it not being a hereditary monarchy. Any upstart can be king and destroy his predecessor's legacy.
The King of the Isles is a more symbolic position.
That should change as well. A strong leader who wields true power. That is what the times require.
I'm Geralt, a Witcher.
Birna, Queen of Skellige. I'm glad we've met, but you must forgive me. Duty calls.
I can see you chose your own outfit. You know, of course, that together we look about as good as lace frills on a battle axe.
Everyone's got their style. Don't like funerals. Don't like feasts.
I know.
I do like feasts.
You also dislike underdone meat and being teleported. But sometimes we must overcome our disgusts and prevail.
We should mingle before they all get drunk. There'll be no talking to anyone then.
Good thinking. I don't know what Crach wants, but when we meet with him, we should have clear minds.
I'm not gonna drink. Why dull my senses when I'm in such pleasant company?
Do you plan to compliment me all evening?
I plan to tell you what I think.
Danny's come fucking them. We gotta drag their corpses out of the inn.
So, what have you brought for the farewell feast?
Bread, sheep's milk cheese.
Our wagon's full of loot to be written from the Black Ones.
We've also wine from the temples of Melitele, remote ones.
Geralt, there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
Hmm?
Your beard. Why did you decide to grow it out?
Don't really know.
Must say it suits you.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe. Remember that.
Lady Yennefer. Sir.
Greetings, Arnvald. My companion is Geralt of Rivia.
I am honored.
Nice to meet you too. Quite a few guests.
They come to bid their king farewell. They come to see the claimants to the crown.
We wanted to talk to Crach on Crate.
The Jarl will join us shortly. He's assigned you a place of honor at the table just beside his daughter Cerys. Follow me, please.
Oh, that frame rate. Oh my god.
I asked them to. Wanted to meet the notorious Witcher Geralt.
We've met. Don't remember?
That was ages ago. Hjalmar and I were children when you last visited Orda. But you should meet your feast mates. Allow me the dubious honor. That's Halbjorn, son of Holger Blackhand. Blue Boy Lugus, Madman Lugus' firstborn. And choking down a stockfish over there is Otric on Hindar.
And what's your name? Sorry, forgot. Well, it's honest. Oh, yeah, this won't go over well. But it's the truth.
Forgive me. I remember our meeting all those years ago, but I don't recall your name.
Cerys on Crate, Crach her dad, and her big brother Hjalmar called a Sparrowhawk. A Jarl's daughter she is. Fat lot of good it does her.
Cerys is jealous, for the one among us who performs the greatest feat will be crowned king.
We all know the feats are a sideshow. Our fathers will choose who will wear the crown. What do you think they spoke to Crach about?
You talk like that because you're short of strength and skill. Remember when Hjalmar challenged us all to a race up the mount? You didn't stand with us then. As he buried his axe in that stump at the top to mark his victory, you were warming your chicken bones by the fire.
Had my reasons for not participating, but I would have won then, as I'd win now.
Now that you mention him, just noticed Hjalmar's not here.
My brother walks his own paths. But about the race, why don't we repeat it? I'm willing to challenge any of you, Witcher included. If I beat him to the top, venture to say that'd be a feat, eh? So you in?
If the Witcher's in.
Geralt?
Race. I'm gonna run into a fence or go off in the wrong direction. But yeah, we'll race.
Gladly. What are the rules?
Whoever pulls Hjalmar's axe from the stump at the top of the hill wins. Stray off the path.
Stray off the path and you lose. We'll lose.
And here I
We'll
was
lose.
ready to puke from all the boredom. Let's go. We're here. From this spot, you must reach
Hope to see
the
you
top
soon.
of that mount. At the summit, you'll see the stump of an oak. Hjalmar's axe buried in it. Whoever pulls the axe from the stump first wins.
I'm ready.
You'll start when I sound the horn.
See you soon. Oh, it's on a foot race. Foot race. Go. That's a little better. Foot race is much better. Do it to it.
Show me what you've got, man.
Much easier to control than Roach. Guess it doesn't mean I won't screw it up, but much easier to control than Roach. That's my kind of race.
I won, but only by a hair.
No such thing. There's winning and there's losing, and I lost. We best go back to the week.
I like Sandals. Sandals. Does anybody let her win? Does anybody know what happens if you let her win?
See the wakes in full swing.
Lost sight of yous. Who won?
I lost.
Lost to a witcher, Sparrowhawk. That'd likely happen to any of us. Enough of the natter and let's drink.
Well, we said we wouldn't. We'll stick to that.
Can't today, for good reason, believe me.
But if not today, then when?
You've been great company. Sadly, it's time we moved on.
Oh, really?
Indeed. We must talk, but not here. You shall learn.
You read my mind again. Okay, yeah, lead on. Lead on.
Shame.
Or don't.
Would I?
The queen should join her king tradition.
What did you see in the beast's end?
Frame rate is just blah here. It's a pretty detailed room though, for everything they put in it.
There's truth to that ladder of the Ice Giant.
Tell me, Lugos.
Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. Geralt, Jarl Donar and Hinder, and Jarl Madman Lugos.
Calling Lugos a madman's an insult to madmen. He's a common goat fucker.
Call me a goat fucker one more time, and I'll chop off your head, stick it on a pike, and piss down your neck hole.
Enough! Time to settle this. Here and now.
Oh, ha ha ha! Giving me a true fright right now. Shat my best trousers. Put that away before you cut yourself, you cunt.
I'm down. I have to will hex you all.
I know the hallowed customs, but Lugos ought to know that I'll not let him raid my Hindisfial bear.
You don't scare anyone, Donar. I'll be boys soon to plough your priestesses, drink from your tankard, and shit on your table. Be sure to leave a candle lit for me.
Emperor would be very pleased to hear you quarrel.
His Imperial Majesty is more than welcome to visit.
Let him sail over here. We ain't afraid of the Black Ones.
Raiding coastal villages is one thing. Total war with the Empire is another.
Awfully melty, this one. Go stir your cauldron and pierce some boils, witch. Don't talk when you haven't got a fucking clue.
Know what, Lugos? Just realized I don't give a damn about your hallowed rules of hospitality.
Finally, some diversion. And here I was ready to puke from all the boredom. Come on, freak. Show us what you're made of.
Move the benches. There's to be some gob slapping. Crush his god right one. Pump it.
Cross the waves over sea.
Time to end this.
God White One! Pulp him! Down in the mug! Fist his fucking gob! Make him choke on his teeth already! Crush his God White One! Pulp him! Down in the mug! Fist his fucking gob! Make him choke on his teeth already! Oh. Crush his God White One! Pulp him!
Let's end this. Had enough?
You got me good. That were quite a wallop. Still seeing spots, room rocking like a leaky tub in a hurricane.
We'll call it even then, as soon as you apologize to the lady.
Don't hold it against me, milady. It's my deep conviction sorceresses are needed. Deeply so.
No offense taken. Forget about it.
Forget about it.
That's what I like. And the knocking. It's what men do. Give me your paw, Witcher. Let me squeeze. It's a worthy one. Witcher, have a drink with me. Proof there's no hard feelings. And visit me at times, I insist. Yoren's been jabbering about bringing in a Witcher for that haunted lighthouse. Do me a favour. Meet him for an ale in the tavern near Arenbjorn. Then you but a short jaunt to find me, so as we can knock back something stronger. Here's to our next.
So I got the first one. Let's see how nice this one is. How original.
No hard feelings, but we'll have to drink another time.
Another time.
Yes. We've important discussions ahead.
You land rats are all the same. Fear to you wenches.
On a cold, distant shore, across the wide, somber sea, then I left myself behind, joyful for my heart and mind.
I'm gonna actually save this somewhere in the middle. At least that's what Google says. That's all I got. That's all I got. I got Google.
Now we pay a visit to Ermien's laboratory.
Didn't know we'd been invited.
Because we've not been.
Hey, no worries, Alex. No worries. No worries.
Take it Ermien won't be there.
That's right.
And what's the purpose of this visit?
We're looking for an object. The Mask of Ouroboros. We'll need it. Come, Geralt.
Now you'll tell me why you need this mask.
Oh, I shall. In due course.
Take it you'll decide when.
Correct.
Disassociative kleptomania is still in force. It doesn't really matter where we are. Everything has to be robbed. Especially today, if it has water. I just feel like we can't get our hands on enough water to go with all the food. Alcohol, not a problem. But water, we've been a little short. Since we use so much more food and water when we're healing in combat than potions. See, this is good. Water. Agua. This is a nice addition to the stack. Like 7 or 8 jugs of water. The way that she matches our speed is pretty funny. Hey, Spider, welcome back. How are you doing? I'm holding up. I'm probably cracking a little bit, but I'm doing okay. I don't think 3 hours is gonna be a problem now. Finally moved into the main story quests. Spent a lot of time not moving into the main story quests, so I don't know if you're trying to avoid spoilers. We're probably in spoiler territory now. How are you doing? Are you streaming tonight? I don't know if I'll be conscious, but if you're streaming tonight, I'll try and pop in before I pass out.
Footsteps.
And if anybody wants to see an Alchemy Bombs build, Bearded Spider is playing Witcher 3 Death March Alchemy Bombs.
Hide behind the tapestry.
Sparrows chip, while starlings chirp.
What do jackdaws do?
Jackdaws caw. Goldfinches warble, and cranes whoop, whereas peacocks screech. Hawks scream, larks trill, and doves, they coo. That's all of them.
What about nightingales?
All right, nightingales croon.
Wondering, did Spider, when I told him it was spoilers, did Spider take off? Maybe he did. He's playing it first playthrough, so he has not seen this. I don't think he's gotten anywhere into the Skellige stories. And if I were him, I wouldn't want to see it. I've had to bail from Rebel's stream, and still there. We'll be playing tonight, Gwent night. Well, maybe I can learn some Gwent tactics from you, because I still suck at Gwent. That has not changed. I have not played any Gwent tonight, so nothing has improved. Or maybe I played one game of Gwent tonight. It went very poorly. I would love to have some more coffee, but I think I have crossed a line. I've had too much coffee. Too much coffee. And plenty of tea. Maybe another cup of tea or two before that's out. Water and real food. That's about all I should be going for at this point.
See the ravens?
Hard not to.
Ermien's spies. An indication that we're near his laboratory. I also sense a clear magic aura. Come, there's a ledge outside this window. We must pass along it.
A ledge, a window. What did I say about heights? I think I said something about heights. It's alright in games, though. A ledge. We're walking out on a ledge. Really, Yen? Really? Can't we just loot everything?
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Wells, thank you for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing? More alive than I am, I hope.
Seen uglier sights in my life.
Whoa,
Geralt of Rivia.
She almost pushed us off the edge. Alright. Alright, Yen. Hold on. Let me check the view. Well, it's a little dark. I would check the view for longer, but it's a little dark. What do you think, Yen? Guess we're going in. Too fancy. She's too fancy. Hey, if you could do that, wouldn't you teleport everywhere? How many places would you walk to that you could teleport to just like that?
Amazing how a hobby can render a man mysterious. Fascinating.
Especially a druid. Must be a real nature lover.
Explore the room. Come on, targeting.
Looks alive.
This is a druid's place. I wonder if they're all alive, like suspended. Maybe they are alive. Or they're all suspended animation.
Kaer Morhen.
Please.
See, Team Bossy, that's what I'm thinking. Who would walk if you could teleport? Huh, so all the bears are viewed because we looked at one bear, same with the wolves?
100 loose and arrow if you saw that in the woods.
So much. Teleport all the places. I hate to do it, but I need to run to the restroom. I need to run to the restroom before we engage this bull, in case it's a cutscene. I'll be right back. 90 seconds. 90 seconds. So much tea, so much coffee.
A basin of water?
For teleprojection. A reflection of Ermion appears on the surface. Supplicants speak to it.
Okay, so it wasn't a cutscene. Well, that's good. That's fine.
Are you all right?
Cut myself. The door's locked. The animals, they're alive. Yeah,
nice, they are alive. How you like that? How do you like that? Of course, it only... Oh, shit. Oh my god. And they're all badass. And where's Yen? And where the hell's Yen?
Come closer.
Oh, they're not. What is this? It's all a dream sequence. That's not what it appears to be.
Strange. Smells of mushrooms in the air.
No.
You think?
To my mind, it's the scent of sweet grass.
Scripted fights are so weird. I mean, they kind of take away your will to fight properly when it's clearly not doing a lot of damage. And all you really need to do is land a hit or 2 or 3.
Come on.
For a minute, I thought we had a real fight. And every time I think we have a real fight and we don't. It's weird. And deer remain.
What's happening?
You were hallucinating. You ran at Ermien's animals, sword flailing. I had to calm you.
We never mention this again.
Must have looked strange.
Your years of vigorous training at Kaer Morhen finally paid off.
So strong.
Bested nearly all the stuffed beasts in here.
Please.
Fine. We've passed the trial of taxidermy. The door stands open.
Okay.
Let's go inside, Geralt.
That's strange. They do have ergot seeds in some of the
I'll lock
recipes.
the entrance. We don't want to raise suspicions.
That wouldn't be the first time they put a point on that point.
Our dear Druid's laboratory. We must search it thoroughly. The Mask of Ouroboros must be here. Wondrous world of insectoids. Ritual plants.
Skelliger's tales about the wild hunt.
The islanders believe the wraiths sail on a longship built...
Pinecone. Didn't expect this. A large female.
The trial of cheese I had almost forgotten.
A child's skull. Look at this. A detailed map of the northern kingdoms.
May as well.
It can show spheres of influence over the ages.
Out of date.
For the black ones.
Looks like Ermien places something in the statue's hand.
Yes, we'll try the skull.
So, statue, how about a skull? Guess you're no indecisive prince.
Yes, everyone went for Hamlet.
What do you say we give it a pine cone?
Where indeed, guys?
Nothing.
Where indeed? Oh, guess we need to look around some more.
Need something else. Gotta look around. A goat carved out of linden wood, signed to Uncle Ermien.
Little Ciri's handiwork. That's what she called him when he was her tutor.
Laboratory worthy of an imperial alchemist. A sword in a stone. Things begging me to pull it out.
It's not in the stone, don't you see? It's held there by a vice.
Goes in for light reading, too. The Corpse of Novigrad by Sasha.
Still pretty tired. I'm not going to read that unless someone really wants to hear it. And I'll read it. How you doing, Kurt?
Dwarven triple mead.
Mead. Oh. How you doing, Adrian? Hey, Adrian.
Let's try again.
What's going on? A mug of mead. Let it be
How
a
about
mug of mead.
Statue or not, everybody needs a drink sometimes.
Ah, perfect.
Huh. Seems like it worked. Who would have thunk?
Ermion enjoys jests achieved at the expense of others. I have a sneaking suspicion the mask will be in here.
My own internet, which I don't want to jinx it, but the upstream is usually solid, but my 50 meg downstream becomes like 5 or 3 when everybody in the neighborhood comes home from work and turns on Netflix. It's terrible. We have so much saturation, congestion issues here. I'm just lucky that no one else in the neighborhood needs the upstream. So yeah, sometimes when I'm trying to watch, if I'm not streaming, which these days is not really happening, but my off day or afterwards, I've had times when I have the same problems trying to watch other streams that I occasionally get told. You know, constant buffering. Everybody's got them. Twitch has issues sometimes. Routing is complicated. And then our ISPs just love to shit on us sometimes.
This is it. We've got it. We must return to the feast quickly before...
Careful now.
Before... Okay.
What now?
An earth elemental.
It's a trap.
Well, it's a trap. Nice, and we get Yen as a distraction. This is a super easy one. Like the fake animals. We do have elemental oil. Where is it? Thanks, Ewok. Ah, there it is. Elemental oil. Brown top. Oh, is this a new song? I don't think I've heard this song yet. And you know what? Because we do our best work. I can't take my party outfit off. Oh, he's not that tough actually. He's going to take damage very quickly.
Come on, come closer.
Oh, he got in a hit. He got in a hit. Okay.
Hear that?
Yes, we're being poisoned.
Yes. Grate's still closed. Gotta think of something quick.
Okay, great, still closed. Gotta think of something quick. Well, you are a sorceress. How about a portal? Seriously, how about a portal? How about a portal? Up, down. I don't see anything.
The damned druid will poison us. This vapor's deadly. We've got but a few minutes.
Teleport us out of here.
Think of something. Quickly. First thing to come to your mind.
We're gonna choke and die.
Hold on tight.
Sorry, folks. Sorry, folks. We're committed to Triss. Thanks for the teleport.
Now heed my words. There is no greater act of valor than to fight a beast cursed by men and gods. No greater deed than that done to serve the goddess.
Words of uncommon beauty. We thank you. And we'll take them to heart. But now, let's begin. We have seen Bran off to the beyond. must now choose his successor. The king must be wise. The king must command respect. The king must have bollocks. We've no lack of men like that. Let those who feel worthy of the throne of Skellige step forward.
And Triss won't even care is the thing. Triss is all open. She doesn't mind. I'm sure she doesn't mind. But still. She's never minded before anyways. But still. She's gonna put in her dagger.
My son could not be here this day. Behold his axe. Behold his will.
Behold his will. Yep, there it is. God, the frame rate in these cutscenes. Ah.
May the best man,
Cutscenes.
a woman,
They couldn't tune it.
win. What's got into her?
She's your daughter, is she not?
Now I know why she said she'll sail to Speakerog.
Speakerog.
Children.
Spikerug.
The older they
Speakerog.
grow, the more trouble there. Come with me. All the more essential we talk now.
Well, I'll try to remember that's how you say it. I probably won't remember.
How was it, Geralt, when Ciri was nearing womanhood? I remember well her nan, her mother, what they were like. They say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Ciri was impossible to control. No telling her what to do. Had to have things her own way almost always. Why do you ask?
No specific reason. She and Ceres, they're of a similar age. But we'll speak of my children later. First, let's speak of yours. Yennefer claims Ciri's in trouble, and you seek her.
She's those stockings.
That's right.
If you require aid, gold, ships, anything, merely say the word. I'll give you all I can. And I know the lass lives. I'm sure of it. When the blood of Rhiannon's daughters is shed, the sea grows white with fury. I'd mark such a storm.
Magic anomaly on Ord Skellig somehow related to Ciri, or so Yennefer believes.
It's my strong suspicion, but I can only know for certain by examining the site.
I saw the twisted forms, right unnatural. The druids were barely able to contain it. Explain to me, Yennefer, how Ciri might have caused this great catastrophe.
I'm intent on learning that very thing, which I will do as soon as Ermion stops hindering my investigation.
Don't concern yourself with him. Druids have little trust for mages, but Ermion's heart is in the right place. Am I right to assume he does not know you seek Ciri?
It's of no concern to him.
As I thought. At any rate, Ard Skellig's my isle. With my permission to investigate as you see fit.
It's not too far off, that description. Not too far off.
Thank you.
No need. I swore an oath once. I aim to keep it. Anvol, tell the druid I must speak to him. At the usual spot. I've one more matter to broach. My children. You remember Hjalmar? Well, he swore an oath to kill the giant of Undvik. Set off and has yet to return. Whereas Ceres announced that she's to set off on an adventure of her own. Got it in her head that Udalryk is not mad, but cursed.
Take it Ceres wants to lift the curse.
There's no curse to speak of. Ceres has decided she must match Hjalmar and sort out a deed worthy of a queen.
Think she might need my help? You did plan to ask me for it. Why?
The thing is, I don't trust Udalryk further than I can spit. Ceres won't listen to me, or her brother. Yet confronted by a professional who will explain why she's mistaken, she just might come to her senses. So yes, I ask that you explain things to her and bring her back.
I'd say it's not too far off. Pirate hookers, they do kind of look like that. I mean, I don't, if you'd said describe a pirate hooker, I'd have been hard pressed, but in reverse, it kind of works.
Can't help wondering. Got no plans to vie for the crown yourself? Think a good number of the Jarls would support you.
A good number? Those opposed would be fierce, rabid. Madman Lugus would sooner see an Nilfgaardian on the throne. Besides, a man should know when to step aside. Hand the tiller to the youth among us.
Giants. They've been extinct for ages. Anyone actually seen the one on Undvik?
Aye. Dozens of refugees.
Are they bigger than Cyclops?
The giant drove everyone off the Isle. I've welcomed what remains of Clan Tordarach here.
Cyclops was pretty big.
I heard a rumor that an unnatural frost gripped Undvik before the giant appeared.
It's true. At any rate, Hjalmar decided to kill the giant and give the Isle back to its people. A deed worthy of a king, he believes. My son gathered a hearty crew at the new port. They were to sail to Undvik, then travel on foot to Oskar, the village. But that many lads should have killed the giant long ago. Thus, I thought to ask you.
You should start at the new port. Ask around. Hjalmar might have told someone there his plans.
If either Hjalmar or Ceres need help, I'll help them.
I thank you.
Now that we're done thanking one another, let's get to work. We must determine if Ciri is still on Ardskellig. I'll change into travel attire and find you. Head south. The anomaly we should investigate destroyed a stretch of forest along the shore of the bay. A successful feast on all counts, Crach. I will see you later.
Nope. Oh. I guess that's just a shimmer, but there looked like there were two of him for a minute. And it wasn't me. It was the game. No responsibilities. Very nice. Good feeling. Good feeling. King is dead. Long live the king. Can we get out of this? Can we get out of this gear now? Yay. Where's my... Yay. Ah, good. Get out of that party gear. Now, where did we end up? It got lower level. We went from a 16 down to a 13. How nice. How nice. Meet Yennefer at the site of the magic cataclysm. Got the level 30 Fists of Fury, Town Out of Nowheres, Assorted Other Things, Shock Therapy, the Lord of Undvik, Ice Giant Possession. We're not doing Gwent. We're not doing Gwent. Not now. Missing Miners. That might work. Gallagher's Most Wanted kicked my ass earlier tonight. Really, really did. We're Diablin. We're Diablin. Drowner attacks. So, we can go do whatever. We can stay on the main quest a little bit. Echoes of the Past. What do you think? Progress the main story a little more or do something else? I'm going to start heading in this direction, but feel free to change my mind. I don't know what I'm getting into. I don't necessarily mind one way or the other. I mean, we could push the main story ahead a bit and stop at some point, or avoid it for a while. Where do we have to go, though? Staying on this. back across the bridge. Although maybe we should try and get to whatever that is. Wonder if we can get to that. Let's see if we can get to that, whatever it is.
These continental dandies come as nothing, then we gotta drag their cover. This
adornment. I engraved it. Melt this blade and do it again. That's good, but cutting not looking silly.
Let me see. Which were the two I just got? Sorry, they kind of flew by fast. I saw something, long live the king. The king is dead, long live the king. I don't, maybe that was something we completed. But I don't know, which do you mean? Who do you mean? It's the Lord of Unvik. Was that one of them? The Lord of Unvik. I'm thinking that's one of the ones you mean. Yeah, Unvik sounded kind of interesting. I wouldn't mind seeing a giant. But let's see if we can find that question mark. And Smiths.
Greetings, White Wolf.
Oh, yeah?
The best stocked armory in all Skellige is right here at Caer Trolde Castle. Everyone knows it.
I'll gladly see for myself.
Take your time. Give them all a careful look.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Right on, Team Bossy. Maybe keep that in mind. We'll go check that out in a second. Maybe we'll do that. Well, that's nice gear. It's not different in stats from what we have. It's just different in appearance. Ooh, maps. Maps, maps, maps. Well, that's a little bit of consensus for Unvik. That's good. We'll probably do that then. I like consensus because my brain can't do much of that on its own. And if we were going to wear heavy gear, I might have to try that on. I'm not keeping this stuff. Elegant Skellige shirt. We saved the set from Triss's date. I'm going to let these go. Tidy whities on the outside. We've got a pair in the stash already. Skellige yoga pants can go. Did I miss a map? I'll go check. Story here. You're right. I missed the map. Thank you. Cool. Let's make sure we're repaired. I think we're pretty good, but let's check. Okay.
So long.
So long. I would normally read these, but voice, brain, eyes. I will read these if someone asks for them to be read, but otherwise, just opening them up. Cool. More scavenger hunts. So Unvik, huh?
Foreigner, what's your step?
And that question mark. I don't think we're gonna find a way out from down here. Just you never know. We're gonna get so lost. We're gonna get lost in here. Key required. Whose room are we in? Whose room are we in? They have water, though. Anybody who's got water is in my good book today. Another challenge. Read the maps out loud. Well, normally it would not be a challenge. At the moment, it would be a challenge, wouldn't it? Yeah, break everything on the shelf, Geralt. That'll go over well. Oh, we missed the shelf. But I don't want to turn around.
Could have married a
for it.
continental man.
There's plenty to loot. You'd fall asleep, huh?
You heard? Me dad repel like you just were.
Yes. Nice. Just roll. Bob and weave, Geralt. Bob and weave.
These continental dandies come a-strutting, then we gotta drag
I have no idea how we would get out in the right place. I don't know what the right place is. So, we're just... What? Oh, fuck me. Put your sword away. No, we don't get to reload. If you've been here a while, you know what this means. We don't get to reload. It means I will probably be beaten and robbed for my 6,800. Or killed. Put the sword away, Geralt. Put the sword away. No. Beaten and robbed. We just lost 7K. Beaten and robbed. You have lost coin. I'm telling you, we're cleaned out. You want to see? You want... You want to see how cleaned out we are? 0. 6,800. Gone. 6,800. Gone. It gone. We broke. We broke. Oh, yes. That is so good. Thank you. Team Bossy. Can't do it. We can't do it. That happened. That happened. Yep. Them crowns, they gone. They gone. We're gonna try and Skyrim it up the... Oh. No. How's that? See, there are invisible walls. They exist. There's an actual invisible wall there. Actual invisible wall. And another one. Yep. That was the third time that's happened, at least. Entry 36. I bleed, I weep, and fight to save humanity. And they robbed me. At least they didn't take my potatoes. Nate Face, you're awesome. Thank you. Oh my god. Yes. Leg. I stole in front of them. Prestige, my Orans are gone. They took all the Orans. They took all the Orans, 6,800. Because I was looting. Disassociative kleptomania. What are you gonna do? And I still don't know how the hell to get out of here. I'm less interested in the question mark now, to be honest. I've been beaten and robbed. Maybe this way? Maybe. No, it was not. Not at all. Okay. Just, we're gonna go this way. Ah, yes, the site of the cataclysm. It had to happen sometime. And just last night when we spent like 10K on diagrams, that's when I thought it was gonna happen. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. We've got a few. We've got a few. Few of those. Well, I don't know. Maybe we'll come back here sometime. Meet Yeah, we were gonna do Unvec. We're gonna do Unvec, right? All right. Well, that's here. Where's that? Hey, watch it, guard. Where's that cool elevator? Well, that's good to know that I wasn't gonna get there anyways. We got beaten and robbed for nothing. For nothing. At least I got water. Let's see. I traded my... Instead of buying water, because it's so expensive, I managed to steal 32 jugs of water, and it cost me 6,800 orens, crowns, whatever. Yes. 6,800 for 32. How's that price? How's that price? Oh, yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Not worried about it. This is not the first time we've been beaten and robbed and gone completely broke. All good. Elevator ride. Geralt's not really gaining scars, is he, throughout the game? He almost looks like he is. Is he really getting scars more throughout the game? For science. For science. That's great. Gravity check. Just making sure. Gotta make sure it's still there. You never know.
Ooh.
Oh, and it's these dudes. How have they not fixed these guys yet? There's two of them. That's better than one. Two is better than one. World record high dive. Hey, buddy, there's something wrong. Something wrong with your legs. Dance battle. Oh, what's up with this tavern? Or maybe that's not the tavern, but what was it? The other tavern had two doors and one was locked. Doesn't happen too much. Butcher. Oh god, bacon. Oh man, roast pig. Bacon. Bacon. Feed me. Off to work. Off to work we go. Hi ho. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. Ask around, ask around. Hey, innkeep.
Greetings.
What do you know?
I'm Geralt.
The Witcher known as the White Wolf, I know. They tell stories about you every day round here. Looking for an open seat at the table?
Bacon.
I'll be
now.
fine. Just wanted to talk.
Plate of bacon. Bring it. Show me what you got. I've got no money.
So delicious.
He's got cards. Wow. Not that I know what to do with cards, but he's got cards. He's got cards. Monster cards, new cards. Get cards. Just sold everything we had to sell, I think. Dashed. We got. What can we sell? Let's take all his money. Let's sell our beer. That's... I don't mind having all this random food. I just want to keep the things I'm going to use. All right, 150. Should we buy cards? Cards. Should we buy cards? Not like I'm really going to... Heavy breathing. Is that for the cards? Or the disassociative kleptomania without penalty. That also sounds nice. I want all that food. I want the chicken and the chicken and the fish and the chicken and the chicken and the roast chicken leg, please, now.
Heard Hjalmar came here to gather men for his expedition.
Aye, he did. Such spirit. Stormed in, swept the bowls off the table, jumped atop of it and cried, I'm sailing off to seek glory. Who's with me?
Brother
Who
Bacon.
wants to cut off that bloody
Good
giant's
answer.
head?
Guess that was enough to recruit a longboat full of men.
They carried him out on their shoulders, yelling all the while, we'll win back the forge, string that giant up by his gizzards. Should have seen it, Witcher. Brought tears to my eyes.
Know his plans? What do you know about his plans?
Hjalmar must have had a plan. Tell me about it.
Plans? Ha! They didn't even know where to look for this giant. As I recall, Viggy wanted to cross a frozen lake and scale the mountains.
They say the giant came from there. Awoken by the frost that gripped the land around the tower.
To the harsh winter. Suited that man-eater perfectly. It can only get worse. Even the gods. Well.
Another one don't believe Ragnarok is nigh. You'll see. All of yous.
Just say the word yawn. You say the word yawn, it's gonna... There's more. They're on deck. They're all lined up. They're on deck.
They wanted to take back a forge? What's that about?
Never heard the
Bacon
Unvikers
delivery.
forged the best armor in these isles. Their swordsmiths are nothing to sneeze at either.
Because we made our blades like the dwarves forged their sails.
Soft layered core fitted with a hard steel coating.
How do you know? That's a Clan Todorok secret.
Got some friends who are dwarves.
Perhaps you do. But the ore from the mines of Undvik, why, not even... Well, no one's got it. That's that.
Hjalmar seems popular around here.
He is cracks.
My dog just came up to visit.
Clever lad. Put together a fine crew. Hardy drinkers
that
and
one.
warriors both.
The black and white one.
Many times they've had to piece
Oh, they're both
their
here.
tables
They
and
both-
benches after
They
hosting
both
them.
came up.
The Unvik lads he took on. No spring minnows either. In fact, 'twas a Clan Tordorach man gave Hjalmar the idea for the expedition. The shipwright, what's his name? Viggy? That's him. Hoped to earn a new by name, the Fearless. And now they'd call him the Loon.
They call him the Loon.
So long.
Glad to be of service. If you need to know more about Undvik or the Giant, ask Axel. Got that one over there. Ranter.
So that was maybe not enough people to talk to. Who else can we talk to? Random Skelliger. Anybody else got a name? The frame rate in here, it's about 7 frames a second in here. It's terrible. Tante, somebody with a name.
I'm looking for men from Undvik.
Yavors from the Isle, and I once cut those waters with nary a race. Could trace you the shoreline in my sleep. A lovely excursion, if not for the bloody sirens.
I'm the one to ask.
I like the sirens.
Be your excellent
They add flavor.
He's over there. What kind of bloke from Ard Skellig know about Undvik?
Heard you trilling a different tune when Hjalmar was gathering his crew. Your love for the Ancrate fade that quick.
That doesn't mind dying dire.
It's a trooper. I like sirens. You mentioned,
sirens. Many on Undvik?
So many. More on the other isles.
Bollocks.
Once they attacked Lords and me when we were fishing. Before we could drive him off, they pulled Lars in the water and scratched me up so bad that... Oi!
Drive away the sirens? How's that work?
Ha! Plain to see you're no islander. With a horn wall's horn. One toot.
The sirens are what you're talking about.
Scurry off so quick, the waves rock your boat.
Well, our siren horn is a blade. It works pretty well.
Yavar's from there, or so he claims, and you seem to know these waters. Why didn't you sail with Hjalmar?
Because that kind of expedition needs a true leader. And a whelp looking to collect bumps on his skull could only be its doom. Once
You'd rather sit in your horse nose in the air, you Zarakinian princess. Brave lad comes along, you sail with him. I'd have sailed with Hjalmar if only those seahorses hadn't banjaxed my knee. Would have sailed instead of sharing a table with a grumpy barnacle like you.
You'd sail with anyone who'd let you aboard, Crack's daughter included.
Need to get to Undvik.
Another thrill seeker. Well then, listen close, lest you end in a watery grave. Sail out of port and head southwest. Watch for rocks protruding like pricks out of the water. You'll have to do some tricky tacking to get past them. Some of them shorter, just below the surface, so careful not to scrape right over them. They breach your hull, you're done for. Cause just a few minutes in that icy water makes a corpse. One time I remember...
Stick to the point.
Oh, fine.
Fine.
Watch for the currents, cause they can drag you off course. Dash against the rocks even. With a bit of luck, you'll land on the same beach where Hjalmar landed.
Here you go.
Nice talking to you, but time I was on my way. So long.
Fair winds to you.
Fair winds. Well, good. We spoke to 2 people. This was sufficient. And it is still going 7 frames a second. You can barely walk in here. So, can I get out? Please. Ah, this was... Yeah, this is here. We could grab some stuff to sell. We do have a lot of crap in the stash. We could definitely do something with that. All kinds of things. All kinds of things. Swords, trophies. Look at all those heads. Our chest is just full of heads. We got like 24 heads in the stash. Ah. And a painting of Hemmelfart. Painting of Hierarch Hemmelfart. Very valuable. Very valuable. One of a kind. Wheel. Yes, do it again. Climb on top. Perfect. All right. Out. Out. Out, damn spot. Ah, thank you. Frame rate, so much better out here. Haircut, never. Woo.
Last night was...
And what's this fixture for?
Sure. Man, look at all of those. Look at those question marks. How many hours could we spend doing that? Lots. Maybe we'll spend some of Monday doing that. We've got a lot to do. But let's go, Lord of Undvik. So I don't think we have to sail over there. Pretty sure we can warp. But maybe we should go by Arenbjorn and grab the notice board. Notice board from Arenbjorn.
Sweet bomb, natural, and burdock. It's
playing at 1080, playing on medium settings, so this is It's an NVIDIA 660 Ti. Mostly medium settings. I've got most of post-processing is medium. Turned off motion blur. So a few things are off. And then main settings are mostly medium. Locked at 30, 1080, borderless window. Hairworks is off. Welcome back, Devin. Welcome back. Yeah, medium settings mostly. At some point, I'll get a new graphics card. NVIDIA's giving away the Phantom Pain now. So they're done giving away... What were they giving away? Batman, that got pulled. But, But they're giving away Phantom Pain now. So if you buy an NVIDIA 900 series, you get a free Phantom Pain PC. I assume Steam code, right? It's all gonna be Steam. 10 hours. 10 hours. Doesn't feel quite that long. How was work, man? I know it's probably the chances of it being awesome. You say work was awesome. It's about nothing, but still, how was work? Davin, we got beaten and robbed again. I just lost almost 7,000 coins. I got beaten and robbed. I'd have to check, Alex. Let me see. Gotta be easy to find here. Bundle. Here we go, bundle. 60, 70, 80. 60, 70, 80. Yes, I guess not a whole line, but Lord of Unvik. Where did I land? Oh, could have sworn it was marked over here. And now it's over here. All right, well, okay, I guess we'll hop over there. Turned in. Thought I went to the right place. Maybe it moved. Maybe it'll be hostile. Maybe we just... Do we jump into hostility? No. Good. Explore the ruins. Look for signs. Yalmar's presence.
Giant chased them.
So the giant's gonna be a lot bigger than the Cyclops, huh? That should be interesting. Yep, nice to see. Oh man. Yeah, beaten and robbed by a guard though is not a good feeling. It was funny. It's very, very funny, but no monies. No monies. Hey now. When they say explore the ruins, they mean loot everything. That's what they mean. Loot everything. In case you're wondering. But, let's see. Maybe I don't have...
Someone tripped and fell, but managed to get away.
So it hasn't updated the zone. I guess I need to find something back here that is acceptable for the quest.
Yalmar's man bled to death while trying to escape. But what happened to his cohorts? Come on, come closer.
Nice, girl. That was awesome. Are you getting buffering? There should be, even if you don't normally use them, Prestige, the transcoding options came on really early during this stream. So they should still be there. I haven't dropped, I'm gonna jinx it, but I haven't dropped a single frame in almost 22 hours. Like, not one. It says 0, 0, 0, 0. That's pretty crazy. Oh, nice. Go swimming, girl. Go swimming. Do that. Do that. But you might be able to deal with the buffering that way. Work around. Find out what happened to the crew. I don't think we need to go in there right now. Options! Options! Nice. Yeah, they've popped on in the past. Now that Twitch has added extra servers, they're starting to show up for non-partners sometimes. Tends to happen later at night. It happened really early during this stream yesterday. And I think since I haven't pulled the plug on the stream, it's actually been available for almost 24 hours. It's pretty cool. You had it on medium. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. We're already in here. Yep. I don't mind looting everything, but I don't need to be in here. What am I looking for? Not getting any real examinations or anything. Yeah, I'm getting a little tired of Witcher Sense. I mean, how many times does Geralt have to play brain dead CSI? Look for the glowy thing, click, click, click. It was alright at first, but that could be Spider, that could be combination of availability and activity. Surely the clue is on the roof. No, surely not. Alright, which spot is which? Explore the ruins, search for signs. Explore the ruins, search for signs. Well, shit. We are doing that. We are doing that. I wonder how firm they are on the boundaries. They've marked off a pretty small area. I've already looked at prints, and there's no other triggers on the prints that I'm seeing. And not on these other big prints. And not on any of this stuff. Right over here. Nope, same deal. Looks like wraiths have respawned. Did we come over here yet? Maybe not. Maybe not. Perfect, Geralt. Yes. Stab it all. Roll. I would have loved it if the targeting of objects, lootables, bodies had been improved, but alas, no. Maybe next patch. Maybe next patch. But they never changed it in the second Witcher. In fact, it's about the same. The goofiness of the targeting of lootables is about the same as it was in Assassin of Kings. So much for this place. Well, back over towards the Wraiths for a minute, I guess. That's outside the zone, so I do not know what I'm looking for. Explore the ruins. There's that... There's an entrance over there, but it's outside the marked zone. Oh, that boat. There's a boat. Could I get a examine on the boat, please, before I get attacked? Any chance? Any chance at all before I get attacked? Examine the boat, the big red glowy thing. Would you like to examine it? Geralt, talk to me. He doesn't want to examine it. Well, I could burn it instead then. In-laws busy, Mike? They're off doing something? Stay for 10 more minutes. I'd ask you where I'm supposed to go, but I'm guessing you probably don't know. Burn the boat. So I'll throw this out there. In the interest of the stream, you know, I don't mind moving about for a long time, but and just bumbling about. But I'll bet you it'd be more interesting if I didn't. So if anyone does want to throw that out there, what I'm actually looking for, just point me in some direction so I don't spend 20 more minutes looking for a quest trigger. You're welcome to do that. I would not consider it a spoiler. It is examinable. We'll double check.
Come on.
Try that again. Come on, boat. Boat. Aerial skills. Yoga. Yeah, that sounds a little beyond me. Little beyond me. I could do yoga pants. That could probably be tucked into that. Bet they're comfortable. Geralt's worn them. He didn't complain. Boat. Boat, please. Burn, boat, burn. Clicky, clicky. Start with the mouse. Hold on. I think I saw... There it is. Did you see it for a second? It's up here. It's up here.
Probably plan to repair it.
Somehow we got the trigger. And it did nothing. And it did nothing. What's up, Raven? How goes? I can't find the quest trigger. I cannot find it. I know there's red all over the ground, but that stuff's not triggering either. We've been in those houses. We've been in that house. Maybe it's the same thing with the footprints. Maybe I need to get a trigger, another trigger on some of these footprints, and they're just not showing it because the triggers are goofy. But I'm not seeing any examine selectables. We got the one up here.
Someone tripped and fell, but managed to get away. Someone tripped and fell, but managed to get away.
Maybe we just ignore it. Maybe we just keep going and it'll update.
Lots of it. went this way.
Stream's going well. I'm kind of losing my mind, but I think we're gonna make
Another
it.
Track.
I don't know. We're at 22 hours. We're about to hit 22 hours. We're doing all right. It's been a great stream. It's been really good. Hey, dogs. Dogs. Jess. Don't. The dogs are climbing around my setup and the wires. He's no good. He's no good when they do that. That sounds sort of like a giant.
Blood trail leads to the cave. Need to find another way.
Alright. I'll probably try to do some highlights tonight before I pass out, but more likely I'll have highlights up tomorrow. Highlights will probably be up tomorrow. But they will all be there by tomorrow sometime. And on Twitch, and of course they'll be on Twitch. But I know a lot of people prefer looking at stuff on YouTube. Arg. So anybody know? Next guess. The boat was the boat. That's cool. What else are we looking for here? These footprints are not examinable unless they are, but they don't appear to be. So how do we advance this quest? Basically run out of targetables. Well, oh, what is this? Sword? Sword? Sword look different? No. Nothing. God, I hope so. Just, I hope so. I mean, I don't think they are. I don't see any red ones, but yeah, I want to blow something up now. Let's see what's over here. Nothing. You chose the box. Let's see what's in the box. Ah, no, I missed it. I see it now. I missed it. Not too much. No. Followed the Broncos when I first came to town. But not much. Not a whole lot. Not a huge sports fan. I love sports when they're played well. I hate watching boring sports that are just played poorly. So, you know, a lot of pro sports are kind of like that anymore. People are doing it for the money, is what it seems like. Where's the motivation? It's not like I watch a lot of college sports, but if you watch college sports, there seems to be a higher energy level, people playing more for the game. When pro players are in top form, I like that. I like it a lot. It's just rare, so I don't find myself watching a lot of sports because they just don't play that well most of the time. It's all kind of, you know, it's all about advertising and industry. There's a ladder in one of the houses. I will check that. Thank you. I saw something that looked kind of like a broken ladder, and I can get up on the roof, so I don't know where the ladder would take me. But I'll try anything right now. I will. It's either we find it or we move on to a different quest, and then I'll come back here. Is this the ladder you were looking at? This is what I don't know. Maybe that's not a ladder. Prestige, any recollection? Yeah. So I think that got properly timed out. Yay! No clicky. Yeah, go Nightbot. Nightbot did a thing. Nightbot did a thing. Good lord. Game, please. Game, please. Could it be bugged? We did have a couple bugged quest triggers since 107. But, I mean, this one isn't it. We've already...
Someone tripped and fell.
Examined and examined.
Managed to get away.
And examined
Someone
and examined.
tripped and fell, but managed to get away.
I'm gonna try saving and loading here, and let's just see if there's a trigger, different trigger.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts. The druid Ermion,
Nice.
had no intention
Glad you
of
got
letting
it.
Yennefer
Glad you got it.
examine the woods,
Preparing?
so
Preparing.
Geralt
Why are you always
and
preparing?
Yennefer
Just
sought
go.
Krakon Crate, who helped break
Yeah.
down the druid's resolve.
Cutscene will occur from Siren Builder. Okay. Well, maybe that's what's up. It just bugged. Watch it just be a bit of a bug. And we just need to walk up and walk up. You heard it. Wow. You want me to load again? You want to hear it again? Do you want to focus? Do you want to lock in on that? All right, we'll reload again so you can hear it. Sorry, everyone. We've been talking about this song quite a bit during the stream. Pay attention. Here we go. Let's see.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts. The druid Ermion, however, had no intention of letting Yennefer examine the woods, so Geralt and Yen sought out Jarl Krakon Crate, who helped break down the druid's resolve.
Did it play the same song both times? Or did it change? And it still won't trigger anything. So let's see, what did you say? Think something's wrong. Once you get close, a cutscene will occur. Geralt observing some sirens are on a half-built boat. Giant walking past, giving the sirens some food. Giant also puts some food in the boat. So where's the half-built boat? Where's the half-built boat? I don't... Could it just be that the yellow marker didn't update? Maybe, because I don't see a half-built boat anywhere. All right, well, oh man, you already did that with the dude with Wilson. Okay, I do remember the dude with Wilson. I remember that. I remember Wilson. Oh, should we just do something else for now? We could just do something else for now. What else did we have? Cause that's fun. Just going around in circles, not knowing if the quest is bugged or not. How about a contract? What sounds good? A phantom? Geralt learned the village called Erenbjorn was suffering from a wraith problem. Let's do that. Sort of. His name wasn't Wilson. Boxing. Well, let's try the Phantom so we can actually kill something. After all that, we need to kill something. That was kind of frustrating. Spending half an hour. That was more than half an hour, wasn't it? That was longer than our learning curve on some of the big bosses that we fought.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Kinda dead like me. Wow, my brain processed that. Kinda dead like me. Perfect name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Are you kinda dead like me? Cause yeah. Cause yeah. Good name. Perfect name for right now. Alright, where to? Here. Notice board. Aaron Bjorn. I was gonna go there anyways for the notice board. Atas has regained his honor. Rugby lost at sea. Boat builder seeks apprentice. Whale meat. Mead maker. Contract the Phantom. Oh, we had that already, yes? Oh, not map. Inventory. Monster on the high road. I need a hero. A man favored by the gods or a witcher. Anyone, really, who's not afraid to stand up to the ghastly creature. Yes, we do. We do.
Look what the sea hurled ashore. Hey, you! What clan you from?
No clan. I'm from the continent.
Skellige warriors alone drink in this tavern.
Not looking to drink. Oh, what are you doing here then? Alright. I need a hero. Yeah, we're feeling punchy.
Why are you here then? Don't look like warriors to me. More like shepherds.
Maybe we want to.
Skellige's a warrior. Even him born in a sheep shack.
But we don't expect you to understand. Every man's a thrall on the continent, cringing afore his master like a mongrel whining for scraps beneath the table.
Whosoever denies shelter to a traveller disgraces himself and brings shame on his clan. Your dads teach you nothing.
Don't you talk to me about me da, Yoran, or I'll tuck you in neath the barrow.
And you remember this, stranger? This here's not Caer Trolda, and we's not on Crete. Guests are not welcome.
You don't mind the occasional traveler?
I mind fools, no matter where they're from.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Jorund, son of Sigvald. If you've no one to drink with, sit down with me. Share some mead and a tale.
Sure. Sure.
Must be the one the Jarl summoned.
Aye, Geralt.
Those two boys, the pesky ones, who were they?
Corey and Cracky. Only ever troublesome, as is their father, Leif.
He interesting in some way?
Depends. If it's liars and cards that interest you, then very much so.
I don't often raise such a hubbub. You must rarely get guests from the continent.
Aye, true. When a Redanian or Temerian grows the stones to come to Skellige, they usually go ashore at Caer Trolda. Port's good there. Merchants aplenty. And the Jarl's right merciful to continentals.
Saw your notice. Pretty bare. Can you tell me more about the beast?
It's a ghost, I think. Or some other nightmare. Haunts Eldberg, near the lighthouse. Started harmless. Lighthouse just stopped burning one night. Without that light, ships can't make Arenbjorn safely. So we sent 2 men to see what had happened.
Let me guess. They didn't come back.
Nay, they didn't. Mikyal, the lightkeeper, he'd also gone missing. So I gathered some lads, a rescue party, and off we sailed. As we neared the isle, I hit the rudder hard and turned round. I'd seen a wraith on shore. Must think me a coward. Will crude steel it not do us much good there? I felt it in me bones. All I could think to do was to gather gold round the village for a reward. Help us, and it's yours.
No, we're not haggling. Not haggling. We'll take jobs.
Fine.
We're not haggling.
See what I can do.
Too
Thank you, Geralt.
tired to haggle.
You're a good sort. Ought to be said.
We wouldn't haggle anyways. Just not my style. Okay, nice. Oh, yes. Where? Where to? Where are you sending us? Ah. Okay, okay. North. North, north, north. We have been up that way a little bit. I probably hop there. I don't know, let's just run there. I want to stretch my legs. And I can't yet, so Geralt's gonna stretch his legs instead. Parkour Geralt on the move. Nice landing. Didn't even get hurt for once. I'm impressed. Crossing the continent like a boss. Whoa, you can do that. No, no, no. Come on. Up, up, up. No fussing now, Geralt. No fussing. There you go. Alright, that's a little steep. Really? Mike, I have the mouse and keyboard here, but it's not comfortable for me to sit with the mouse and keyboard for long periods of time. So I prefer controllers anymore. So no, I haven't really tried it. I assume some of it's much more precise. Some things have got to be better.
You badly?
I'm fine. I really showed him, didn't I?
Yeah, you showed him.
You did? Where do you learn to shoot?
Ha! You won't believe it when I tell you. Right here, out at pasture. The she beasts of Unvik come to steal our sheep, so we gotta manage somehow. But enough chatter. My brother awaits. Thanks for the help, stranger. Your gods grant ye health. Guess there's some mead at the tavern.
Okay. Okay. Moving on. I think we're going too far east. We need to go northwest. Yeah, we're going wrong way. Oh yeah, lighthouse is all the way over there. They did a fantastic job with the running, sliding, jumping. Geralt has And I turned off the alternative movement, by the way, so this is all the original movement, too. He did such a good job. Shit. Missed it. Nice. Okay. Wanna get up there? No, you can't get up there in the middle of combat. Of course you can't, Geralt. How could you possibly think you'd ever be able to climb a little ledge while fighting? How absurd. Morning, Parahelians, how are you doing? What's going on? Let me out of the water. We can have this little fight. If only he could jump. Oh, Geralt, yeah, that would have been so slick if you had just jumped your ass into the boat. But you can't jump and fight at the same time, so never mind. God, that scream. The siren scream. Come on. Fire.
Not bad.
He fell asleep, still here. What I like to hear. Somewhere in Earth orbit. Arr, arr. To the lighthouse. To the lighthouse. Isn't this where, this is where Black Pearl, this is where Black Pearl occurred. Yeah, if you don't aim, if you just have a mob floating on your screen and you tag, you hit the button, it auto targets. I don't know what to say. I'm terrible at aiming. I mean, I can aim it. But if you don't, if you just tap the button, it seems to auto-target. I don't know, maybe it's a controller thing. Maybe they only did that for the controller. It misses sometimes. Is that the right... Why are they not taking... Oh, these are the invincible drowners. That's the other thing. These guys are bugged. If you didn't notice that, they're not taking damage at all. Like at all. They're invincible. These are invincible drowners, and they killed the NPC in the Black Pearl quest. And that's why, part of why it is bugged. Because they one-shot them, and they're invincible. Potentially invincible, as you can see. So we're gonna leave them alone. Screw those guys. No, that's true, Prestige. So, I've gotten used to spinning the camera. The auto-target works fine, but if the mob is kind of on the edges of your field of view, it's not going to work that well. if they're a little more central, the auto target is spot on. So what I try and do is make sure that the camera is in the vicinity of centered on a mob when the bolt is loosed. And then it's pretty much a dead on. I don't know. That's my interpretation. Maybe it's wrong. But that's, I think, why it works. It seems pretty reliable if they are central to the camera view and a little iffy if they're on the edges. So... Brave Sir Robin, run away. Brave Sir Robin. Ah. Hey, this is where the epic dive occurred too. Better save, because it probably won't happen again. The epic jump, the dive, it was here. And that time it was just a normal jump.
Not your average mist.
But, yeah, there's a highlight up. If I tried to make that jump before and Geralt did a dive like into the water and then caught the ledge. Pretty neat. Not your average mist. Wraiths indeed. Oh, nice, your buddy's on point. Fine, you like fire? You can have fire instead. That's fine. I have no problem with fire. Take the fire.
Ordinary spell.
Oh, still there, huh?
Almost managed to find cover. Almost.
Almost.
Hey, anyone there?
How did you get here?
Running,
What do you think?
jumping,
It is an island.
swimming.
You, Mikjal, the Lightkeeper? Jorund from Erenbjorn sent me. Where'd all those wraiths come from? Last saw something like this near Vergen when...
From nowheres. That's just it. Fire went out and wind died of a sudden. That's how it started. Came out here for oil, stepped out of the house, looked up, saw the mist rising. Then the ghost showed, came straight at me. Bolted back inside, hosped the door, and then I heard it. Someone whispered me name. Mikjal. Mikjal. I look out. There's the wraith. Big bugger, bigger than the rest, and cold flowing from it. Such cold the windows frosted o'er.
This wraith, the big one. Tell me more.
It seemed more clever than the others. Like it knew.
Knew everything.
Haven't helped much, have I? Sorry. Only saw it once. It disappeared right after.
Man, I can't type. Maybe. Maybe. I'm getting tired. I am really tired. How are you doing? How you doing?
These ghosts didn't appear without reason. Something brought them here. Any ideas?
Well, I am in black and white, but I'm also very pale.
The lighthouse. Me hut
It is black and white.
Besides.
It is black
Even
and white.
bloody drowners know there's nothing for them on Elberg.
Strange. Need to look around.
Here. This key opens the lighthouse. You know, in case you want to look inside, or you need to run from something.
All right, and on that note, I gotta run to the bathroom again. So much tea, so much coffee. I'll be right back. Whew. Alright, message got. Hey, dogs, please. You cannot be under there. Dogs, cannot be under there. Why do you always think you can go under the desk? Why do you think this? Bird, herde, verde. Sleeps a bit. Teleport, come back, Alex. I like how you think. Whew. Alright, what were we doing? I should have splashed water on my face. I did a few times, but I did not that time. My God, we've got a lot of books. Explore the lighthouse. Oh good, we get to go up to the lighthouse. I wanted to go up to the lighthouse. Uh-huh. That is probably not the best way to go. Raptors and wraiths. Yeah. Good lord. Devin. I've drank so much coffee. I must have had 6 or 7 cups of coffee and 6 or 7 cups of tea and a lot of payday bars. Ugh. Yeah, well, the Death March part is the fun part. Death March, in hindsight, was such a good decision. It has made it so much more fun. Whole different level than the first 2 Witchers. I mean, I played the first one I could barely learn how to play 30 hours in. Second one I played on normal about halfway and then on hard. The decision to play this on Death March might have been nuts, but it's been so much fun. But I am pretty tired. I mean, 22 hours, I'm pretty funky on many counts. Is this ladder make-believe? Oh no, get back up. No, Geralt, no.
A letter.
The contract. Phantom of Eldberg. Got work for you, Mikal. A ship's gonna sail from Faro to Erenbjorn with a load of hides on board. At midnight, you're to put out the light in the lighthouse and keep it dark until we give the sign with our torch. We'll split the loot same as always. You'll get 1/10 of what the sea tosses ashore. Till we meet again.
Well. Lighthouse has got a pretty dark secret.
It's kind of like, maybe one day, it's kind of like playing Conan. Kind of, but Conan didn't die so much. And as buff as Geralt is, I think a young Arnold might have had him beat. Don't go off the edge. Oh my. Okay, explore the lighthouse. Did we come all the way up to the top without good reason? Perhaps. I'm not jumping. Or maybe I should, but not until the quest is done. Or advanced. I guess we might try going back and talking to him now that we found that letter. I don't see anything else in here. We are not having luck at the end of this stream with quest triggers, targetables. I'll take a look outside again, Ceratix, thank you. Something around the base, that makes sense. Check around the base. Whoa, Geralt, slow down! Geralt, fuck, Geralt. I saw that one coming. Geralt just leapt. He couldn't help himself. He just leapt. Geralt, let's have a little talk. He's a little too parkour happy. Just a bit. Just a bit. That was not the first. That was not the first death of its kind this stream. Not even this stream. Something went wrong.
That has got a pretty dark secret.
Why so sad? You didn't see me fall off the cliff. Fall off the cliff. Jump off the cliff. Oh my. Oh my. Let's save again. Yeah, I think we passed that a long time ago. Geralt, you want to go gentle? This time, a little gentle. Gentle, slow. Slow and gentle. Hey, look, we didn't have to go very far.
Symbols of a bonding.
Nice.
Manifestations of ill will. Focused, concentrated. So it's a curse. A curse that keeps the specters here. A penitent. Good thing it hasn't appeared to me yet. Couldn't possibly kill it in this mist and darkness. Need that lighthouse working again. If Mikyol's the cursed one, the curse binds him to this place. He's the only one who can light the fire that'll break the curse.
No worries. Ceretix, I don't know how long, you know, I don't have a fully functional brain right now. I already backed off that other quest because it wasn't going to go anywhere until I get a brain, and I will hopefully have my brain back on Monday.
Phew, it's just you. Learn anything?
Yeah. A penitent haunts the
Island's
island.
haunted by a penitent. Spectre punishes the guilty for crimes, foul deeds. Like luring ships onto the rocks, then looting the wrecks. Don't deny it. I found the letter.
Longboats sink every so often anyway. That's the sea, that's its nature. They sink near the isle, at least the cargo don't go to waste.
We'll come back to that later. Just now, I need your help.
But what? I'm no warrior.
Guessed that already. But a curse grips both you and this place, and only you can lift it. Luckily, all you gotta do is light the fire in the lighthouse. Penitent's invincible as long as darkness covers the island.
I can't go outside. It'll kill me. I can feel it. Perhaps you could.
I'll escort you. Now, no excuses. Grab some oil and let's go, before I change my mind.
Look! There! It's him!
I see it. Now shut your mouth and go light the fire. Remember, you fail, the penitent will kill me, and come for you. Damn, you're ugly.
Okay.
Hurry up. Don't know how much longer I can manage this.
Did we get a glossary entry for this? Penitent. It turned out the monster haunting the Isle of Eldberg and its lighthouse was a rare type of specter known as a penitent. Wherever this wraith haunts, immediately becomes enveloped in thick fog and darkness, and those that wander into it usually never return. In order to defeat a penitent, one must remain in constant motion in order to avoid being struck by this agile creature, which can disappear and reappear in the blink of an eye to attack from behind. Most importantly of all, however, one must discover what keeps the monster bound to its haunting grounds and break that bond as soon as possible. So, moon dust so it doesn't warp maybe, specter oil, yep, Yrden, slow it, trap it, and Quen, but Ken, it's Ken for me, Ken. Alright. Okay. See you later, Devin. Have fun. I'll catch you a little later. Catch you later. Alright, so we got that. Spectre oil. Where is it at? red one. Cool. Constant motion, huh? Constanter than that. More constant than that. Oh, very nice. Lots of extra wraiths. Oh, well, that's going well. Okay. I love being a ping pong ball, don't you? Let's save that for the big one coming back. Not that close. It's just that close to be perfect.
Light.
Time to get this done. What were we doing? We weren't getting it done? I guess we weren't getting it done. That's what you're saying? Okay. No. Stop. Shit. Stop. Please make it stop. It all seemed harmless. No! Frack. Oh my god, no. No, stop! Ugh, we went offensive. Damn. That's not what I was looking for. How about onions and water? Mmm, so tasty. And we have to actually not die right here. Nope, nope, nope. Come on. Shit. Oh, damn it. That was... Now we better get this off. Yes. Nice. We pulled that off. Hell yeah. Woo. So at 5 p.m. Yes, I need to teach Nightbot the new schedule. New schedule. Nightbot needs to learn. That was a kind of tough fight. Oh man, they weren't kidding. You gotta stay moving. That was dance, dance, dance. I could dance all day. I could dance all day. Ah, not bad. Not bad. For 23 hours in. For a 23-hour tired brain. Take a trophy. Wraith trophy.
Did it work?
It did, but that
I have
doesn't make the
detected a
island
signal
safe,
embedded in the static.
as you're still here.
Mook, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Sheesh.
Welcome.
I made a mistake. I know this now.
Welcome back.
Swear
Amuse
by
me.
Freya and all the gods, never again.
Well, he was crashing ships. Let it slide. Dude, get out of here. Leave.
Absolutely never. As soon as we're done talking, you're gonna pack up and leave. For good. Understand?
But I...
Victories all around, Prestige. I'm glad it's been found. I thought I saw that happening here. What's the name of the song? So... it was there. I don't know which of the links it was. Oh, there I see. Beck's got that. That OST unreleased tracks. Got it marked too. Woo! All right, collect your reward. 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 Devin, there's such a huge soundtrack to this game. Alright, let's go back here. How you doing, Lodvar?
We serve her who is virgin, mother, and throne.
It is done. It is done. The penitent is dead.
Aye, Geralt.
Pretty much. Gigolo Geralt. He's already a gigolo. Now he's just playing the part a little better.
I killed the monster from the lighthouse. It was a penitent, very dangerous specter, and very rare.
Why did it ever appear on Eldberg? It's been a peaceful island always. Even sirens haven't nested there.
Someone committed a crime there. Did something terrible.
You're gonna need someone new to man the
Long story
lighthouse.
short,
You need a new lightkeeper.
Never mind that. Let's talk about my reward.
Aye, yes, got it right here. Earned every last coin you did. And a round. Cheers to your health.
Someone didn't try to cheat us. That's nice for a change.
So long.
Him again. Got a taste for Skellige mead, Vagrant?
It's not bad, thanks.
Ah, then get yourself a keg for the road. Fuck off.
Really?
See
Is that
you
how it's gonna
lads
be?
Still don't understand the law of hospitality. Tough. Seems like guts to pound it into you.
Shield skill. Dance skill. More like it. No shields. There are no shields to speak of. Oh, Ken. Yeah. And Ken. Yep. And Ken. But not the active Ken. Just the basic. Pounding's better with a partner.
Thanks, Jorund. Pounding's always better with a partner.
That sounds awfully suggestive. Wait, what? What do you mean? What the fuck was that? We were knocking him down. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the shit happened? Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, no, no. No, dudes. Dudes. We weren't losing. I fucking hate getting cutscened out of shit like that. You know how I hate it. You know how I hate it. Now you're gonna die. Except you're gonna make me parry, aren't you? You're killing bystanders? What the fuck? Dude! What happened? What was that? What the hell? Did they pull a blade on him? How did we end up on our ass?
Only to die at the hands of some miserable shits.
Anything I can do?
What can I do? Get your family?
I forgot Whirl again, Prestige. Haven't touched it. Since you set me straight, I haven't touched it.
For a nip-off for me at times. For Jorund. Son of Sigvald. Who lived honorable.
And died like a fool. I'm sorry. I let him into that. But it still doesn't make sense. Other than that, it was scripted. We weren't gonna lose that match. Arrgh. Oh well. Oh well. That was kind of shitty. What, now the whole village? They all pissed now?
I'd but 2 sons, and you killed them. You ended my line.
Sorry, but I didn't start it.
Does this stranger speak the truth? Who first drew a blade?
Dunno. It happened fast, and we were a few horns in.
Short of a hex, they're not gonna believe, you know, the stranger. You're lying. They won't take our word for it. Had no respect for the law, your sons. That'll just piss them off. Let's
I killed the monster from the
play for a little understanding.
You. This how you repay me?
Paid you in gold. We owe you nothing more.
Don't want any more bloodshed, but I'll defend myself if I have to.
You'll make your defense before the Jarl. Only if Madman Lugos calls you innocent will you be free to go.
I'm to be judged by somebody you yourselves call madman?
That, or fight the whole village. And you'll never defeat us all. Not with 3 swords, you won't.
Fine. Lead the way.
I don't know, Nate. That's a good question. If I hadn't killed them, even though they were using swords, but how would... I don't think that would have worked. I doubt I can parry swords with fists. Probably would have just... The blows would have cut right through me.
Just had to stop by that damn tavern.
But I wonder... We're in jail. Stranger in a Strange Land. That's one of my favorite books. It's one of my favorite books. They probably took all my stuff too. Yeah, I don't have access to my inventory. Forget coins. They took it all. Let's see what's in here.
Look at him cast his eyes about, searching for an escape. But there ain't none to be found. Zig talking.
Abs of steel. He's got a shirt on, and I'm not allowed to take it off. I'm not even allowed to take it off. Too much armor. Too much armor.
When the Jarl summons you, won't be soon. The longer a man crushes rocks, the less eager he is to give lip during trial. This one's waited a year. That one, 3.
Is he alone? Dude, sell.
But see,
let me out.
Lugos said my trial would be today. Don't remember?
Oh, aye. Right. Come on.
Is this gonna get me in trouble? Am I gonna have to fight the whole village if I don't submit myself to the rule of law under the madman?
My line dates back to the times of Ubin the Great. This dog ended it. He's gotta die.
I pass judgment here, Leif. Remember that.
But he's a vagrant, a foreigner. He don't deserve a trial, not even death by the sword. He...
Now go on. I want to hear this.
Geralt, didn't think I'd see you again so soon.
You invited me to your lands, Lugos. Said I'd find work here.
Aye, killing monsters, not men. Let's get to it. Leif claims you killed his sons, Corey and Crocky. What do you say to that?
They did get what they deserved. That'd be nice. Maybe there's no swaying, but we gotta at least throw it on the table.
Fought to defend myself, and Jorund.
None came forth to confirm your words.
And none will. Always easier to hang an outsider than to try one of your own, right?
Ha! Tongue as sharp as your blades.
Sharp? He insults me. Insults our whole clan. The Codex of Ancestors says...
Quiet! I've made my decision. Geralt of Rivia, I find you guilty on 2 counts of murder. Punishment's death by suffocation. But you can
Jeez, look at his smile.
By paying Corey and Crocky's weight in silver.
I have to talk to the guards. Let me pay in installments. Frack you guys.
You know I don't have that kind of coin. Unless those boys were a lot lighter than they looked.
I'm well aware of that. I'll pay the blood price myself.
What? That's against every law.
I make the laws here. Go home, Leif. Because if you rile me, I'll tie this bag of silver round your neck and toss you in the sea.
Why the theatrics? If you wanted to hire a Witcher, should have just said so. Would have been cheaper.
Tell me, Witcher, have you any honor?
I do.
I paid Leif on your behalf. That puts you in my debt, a debt of pride. You ought to do as I say. So, listen carefully. My lad, Blue Boy Lugos, has ventured out, but not against the Black Ones, nor to loot a convent. Got the notion to go to the Cave of Dreams, south side of the Isle, and none return from there. You're clever and good with a sword, 2 traits that rarely go together. So, you're to help him. I need an heir, no matter his metal. Take your things and do as I say, or lose your dignity and good name for all time.
Excellent. Well, that's good. Maybe we've got another good quest for now. That's what I'm thinking. Sounds like it. It's probably in the ballpark. Level-wise, too. Let's see. Or not, but still, we'll do it. We'll do it. No, that's, I'm on board. I kind of want to see that through. That guy just condemned us and saved our life all in one shot. This whole lighthouse thread is good for me. I like So let's go. How's our weight? Weight check, good. Weight is good. We have 334 crowns. Yay. We're rolling. Rolling in it. 7,000 stolen by the guards. Use the sailboat. Alright, fair enough. We haven't sailed at all tonight. Let's hit the water. What sailboat? What are we talking about here? Yeah, okay. Why not? We can go for a sail. Probably faster to run, but don't matter. It don't matter. Trickiest part. Actually, can I warp down to the shore? Is there a separate... That's, there's a bit of laziness for you. Yeah, let's warp down to Holmstein's port and take the boat. How about that? How about that? Where is that thing anyways? Outside the door? $23, baby. I actually get to eat dinner tonight.
Last night was
almost there. Nice landing, nice landing.
What's the rush?
To me as the rumble that only hands can satisfy. That would be odd. Twitch showing that I'm offline. That would be odd. Not sure what to say about that. I hope that's not true. We've made it so long. If Twitch cut it short, that would not be fun. Maybe the boat was faster. This is actually a long ride. What's up, Magnetic Pigeon? We're hanging in there. Hanging in there. Got about an hour to go. I don't think I'll be running past 24. I mean, unless we're in the middle of a quest. Run aground, run aground.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Dizani, welcome. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? And I may have mangled that name. For all these hours, I've mangled quite a few, so set me straight. But welcome. Thank you for the follow.
See them, right?
How are you doing?
He's an oath them.
What do you want?
Want to talk to Blue Boy Lugos.
Hear that? He wants to talk to Lugos. What else, vagrant? Care to plow Freya?
Is he by himself?
Lugos is
Let us through.
Me. Lead the way.
Right. Come on.
Why? I don't get it.
Then stay here. Think it over.
Guess he wasn't alone. Got lucky there.
Anyone try those herbs?
Big tent. They climbed the bow. Sprinkle salt on his...
Know the last time I had a Continental on my ship?
No.
When I hauled prisoners from Velen to the slave market in Nazaire. Now, tell me why you're here.
Were we supposed to not tell him? You want to hire a witcher? Let's skip the part about his father for now. See what happens.
Any chance you got work for a witcher?
Any chance you want to swim to Speaker Up? Hey lads! Strip him bare! Toss him overboard!
Really? We didn't tell him?
Heard you're headed for the Cave of Dreams. Sure you can't use another sword or two?
Give us a dozen griffins and a mass of wyverns, me and the lads will...
You and your lads don't know a lick about monsters. Griffins and wyverns never share a habitat.
Well, maybe are worth a few silver. Fine, I'll take you with. Or he's about to go. You ready?
Maybe we'll actually get paid.
We can go. Is it far?
Nah, stone's throw. Let's gather the lads and go in. We'll know soon if there's truth to the legends. Girls, these are the best warriors in me crew. They'll come with us. You know Jarl?
Best warriors. They look like red shirts to me.
And this here's Uv Jabberjaw.
Why is Uv so quiet?
No
Because he got no tongue.
Surprise, surprise.
What happened?
Old
Did you
joke.
make a frozen blade?
Old joke.
No. He tore it out because he cursed King Bran while drunk. Lost his power to speak. But kept his honor.
Interesting customs you got here.
What's in the cave?
Before we head off, will you tell me about this cave? You can at least tell me what we might have to fight.
Only you can know that.
Elders say in the Cave of Dreams you face your greatest fears. Face what makes you wake up at night, screaming.
Great.
Something that's already been, will be, or just might be.
I do wonder what a monster slayer fears. But we've talked enough, lads. Swords
Falling
in
asleep
hand.
on
Let's
stream?
go.
I don't know. Something like that. Can we take a separate save here? I don't know what's in the cave, but let's see. We got water, we got food, we don't... Trophy swap. What was that trophy? I mean, what properties? Bonus experience. We're not worried about it. I want dismember chance. Stop auto-equipping trophies, game, please. How about meditate? We don't even have our potions back. Nice. Taylor Durden. There you go. Definite possibility. Definite possibility. Of what's that? Prestige. Making it through the stream. This is the fourth one. Fourth one in like 2.5 weeks, 3 weeks. And I think it is going to be a regular thing. Although, you know, I probably won't make it through them all. If I try to do this every Friday, there will probably be some that fall way short. Oh, Manchester U. Ha! You're talking about, yeah, Manchester. Nice. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. You didn't think you didn't say, I didn't think Man U was capable. You didn't think Manchester U was capable. I gotcha. I gotcha. No, I don't really follow football, so. But I gotcha. Woo. Do I have to actually, like, keep these NPCs alive? I hope not.
No idea.
Children and they'll kill because they're bloodthirsty.
The totem! Right where it should be. Now's when we eat the herbs.
Really?
Why would we do that?
To go on. To where the nightmares are. So says the legend. And so we will do.
Oh, this will go well. What are these herbs? What are these herbs?
What herbs are these?
What'd that druid say? Hemlock, poppy, nightshade, and that chickie. No, henbane.
Whoa. In for one hell of a ride.
Like we've got a choice. Give him here.
Fine. Give him here.
Take it. Oov. Jarl, eat up to the last grain.
I don't feel no different. How about you, Oov?
You're asking him mute his opinion. You're feeling it, mate. Come on, let's go. Time to face our fears.
Time to face our fears. Face your nightmares in the Cave of Dreams.
See it? The razorback. Clear up high.
Hey, too big for a razorback. That's a blue.
A blue? With that short a snout? Herbs have robbed you your senses.
That's not possible.
I see you're weary from the battle. Sit with me, son. Have some mead. Pray tell me your adventures.
Thank you, my king.
I shan't drink with you, old man. And I shan't call you king. Get off that throne while you've still strength in your decrepit bones.
Oov, you can talk.
I didn't. But I... You insult me once more, old Jabberjaw. The first time I left you to punish yourself and retain your honor, but now you'll die like a thrall and eels will eat your remains.
This is weird. Ow, you're not. Oh, yeah, I don't have my I've got a torch out. I guess I can't parry with the torch, of course. What are you doing, Geralt? What are you doing? It's just weird. It's another one of those strange scripted fights where the AI either is supposed to do exactly that, which doesn't make sense, or it's not, and it doesn't look like it's working. I don't know. I don't know which. You can put the torch away, Geralt, so we can do this. Okay. Face your nightmares.
Hey, look! Flying fish!
What's strange about that? See them at sea every few crests?
Aye, with those they got wings. These here. It's as if they're swimming through the air.
Yeah, I mean, I'll end it when the quest is good. Done.
I know that long ship.
I mean, I won't cut it off in the middle of a quest.
Yes. Yes, you do. 'Tis your father's boat. The ship you wrecked against the rocks. Lost in our sweet song.
I'll kill you! Kill all you plowing seahorse!
Slay us, try, but you'll not restore his life. You slew him, a son who killed his father.
Whoa. Yeah, of course. Where'd you go?
Jarl, it was an accident. They all think cleared you of blame.
They couldn't clear my conscience. Let's go.
We are over leveled for this quest, by the way. 2 XP. We are over leveled for this. But that's okay. Some story's good. Some story's good. Burmese! Let's stagger a save here.
Kill one monster, another crawls out. So is this yours? This a Witcher's nightmare?
Nope, this is daily life for us.
Daily life. Nice.
Quiet, calm, suspicious.
Must be my dream. I don't fear nothing.
trousers when lightning struck the tree by our home.
I was 3 years old. I've shone 100 times since then that I...
You pissed yourself before the whole village. The Jarl saw it. Ah, the shame should have punished you.
You're a vision! A spectre!
A vision of your dad, who you fear, because you know you don't live up to him. You know you disappoint him.
I'm a better warrior than he ever was!
Prove it, you little shite!
Now we dance!
Thought he was gonna explode for a minute.
Who's the better warrior now? Who?
Lugos, leave him. It's only a vision, true, but it's not proper.
Wild hunt.
King of the wild hunt!
Geralt. I don't know how hard he hits, but he does look like he's actually got a level. Question mark. Yep, okay.
Come on, come closer.
He might be an unknown level, but we're still extremely out-leveled for the quest. Over-leveled. He does look like Sauron. Or, yeah, that version of Sauron.
Still be mine. Over my dead body. Nothing simpler.
Whirl. I will try to remember the whirl if we get another mob. I will not remember the whirl. All those points. All those points.
Get up, Geralt.
Was I out long?
Aye, a while. Your gold. Take it and get out of my sight.
What's this about?
My father sent a messenger. You were bound by honor to help me, yet you demanded payment.
Ho ho.
Take your gold, go, and keep away from our lands.
I didn't demand payment. I asked him if he wanted a Witcher. That's all. Oh well. Damn. Unexpected. Unexpected. You never know what decision you make is gonna come back. You never know. Yeah, that would have been much better at the right level, I think. That's a little rough that we were so far above it. Little bit rough. You were wondering. Well, now you know. Now you know. Well, depends on the quest. I mean, there is time for one more, potentially. But, there's a way out here. Is that where we came down into it? I feel like I'm going the wrong way because I'm going away from the marker, but yeah, we're about to get outside. Maybe this is the right way. Cool. Well, that was unexpected. They're not happy. Not happy at all. We're so overleveled now for that. Echoes of the past. Possession. That we already tried. We couldn't find the next trigger, or it was bugged or something. Shock therapy. Or we could just go check out some undiscovered locations for a little while. A few contracts. The creature from Oxenford. How about that? How about no? How about no? Most wanted. Come back to that. Treasure hunts. We did get a couple more, didn't we? Griffin, bear, wolf. We still don't have the base wolf gear. Wind Waker. Wind Waker. Well, let's look at the map and maybe we'll play Wind Waker for a bit. There are a lot of spots on the map. Just look at all of these. Yeah, why don't we do that? Why don't we hit up some of these spots and then we'll wrap up near the lighthouse or near the harbor. I think that's a good idea. Go for it, Alex. Go for it. Whoa. Arr, arr. Geralt sleepy. Nice. Nice, dude. Alex is always on point. Hilm Seba, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sorry we're getting near the end, but good to have you here. Welcome. Check out that link. Alex is always on point. Nice one. Nice one, Alex. Sleep well, Lodvar. I'll see you later. Hey, that's neat. When you're going in reverse, you can get a really steep camera angle on the boat. That's cool. It pulls way back. So close. So close. Alright, so which ones? Let's pick. Let's pick. Let's
I have detected a
go this
signal
way.
embedded in the static.
Ladvar, thank you for the follow. Welcome and good night. And good night to you. Thank you very much. Hope to see you later. We'll be back on Monday. We'll be back on Monday. Use the Force, Geralt. Yeah, Magnetic Pigeon. It is. It's more of an edit this time than a complete piece, but it's awesome. I've got 2 great Witcher ones from Alex. The other one is Ellie, because if you remember at the very beginning of the game when you see a young Ciri has Ellie's face from The Last of Us. So Alex put together one of Geralt and Ellie. Geralt and Ellie. I gotta get those both up. I'll put those both up on Twitter or something. Excellent. So let's go here, 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 and just see what we find. Final wind, final wind. And actually, yeah, the Abritus is there. If you haven't seen that. But I think what you meant is you gotta see the new one. The Abritus art is on Twitter. Last bio break. I'll be right back. Okay, Prestige. Prestige, have a good one. Well, I don't know. We'll figure it out, Prestige. I hope to see you other times, but, you know, pop in, keep in touch, and Fridays if nothing else. Good times, my friend. Good times. I'll be right back. Cool. Right on. Alex, are you taking off too? If so, good night. And thank you. I am Jay's chair. All hail, Jay's chair. Fear me. For I am the comforter of butts, the rester of arms. Nice, Nate. Uh-oh, chair's gone. I think I saved coming out of there, but just in case. Just in case. We're being stalked. I think that's a drowner or a siren. What if we get shipwrecked out here? We're gonna have a long swim. Whatever it is close on our tail. It's getting closer. And it broke off. And it broke off. Nice, Alex. Well, we're getting close. Crazy Tune, how you doing? We are really close. We're very close to 24. And while, you know, I might not have yanked the stream right at 24 if we're in the middle of something, we're in between quests, so it will probably, we'll probably wrap up right around. Whoa! What just happened? Wow. How far did we dive? What the hell just happened? Geralt dove like 200 feet or something. What was that? Tell me that dive wasn't crazy deep. He shot right past the loot and everything. Hey, turn around. Geralt. Geralt, up. Up. Jeez, Geralt. Yeah, targeting is great. Oh, man. Alright, never mind. Go all the way up, Geralt. Go all the way up. All the way up. Berserker! What's happening? We're almost done. Almost done. Just trying to get a little bit of exploration done. Last few minutes. And Geralt is swimming like, I don't know what, but he's not swimming normal. Come on, up, up, loot. Thank you, thank you. Night, Berserker.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Berserker, thank you for the follow. Welcome and good night. Good night. Catch you later. I'll be back on Monday. Hope to see you there, and then we'll do this again next Friday. Probably still The Witcher, unless The Witcher's finished. But I don't know that The Witcher will be finished by then. So I'd say there's a decent chance there'll be another 24-hour Witcher stream before we're through. Good night for now. An island. Good. Let's head up at the island. Hit up the island. I see the sirens. They're a little further out though. We might not see them. Yes, we could. If they're chasing us, we're gonna see them. Whoa. Gangster, what's up? How you doing? We're being tracked, stalked. Oh no! Siren! Siren! Oh! I don't have to get up to shoot the crossbow. That's big. I didn't know that. I did not know that. You can shoot the crossbow without even letting go of the helm. Good to know. Noted. We're learning all kinds of things today. Yeah, I know I've taken, I've let loose of the helm and stood up to fight sirens before. That was much better though, not having to do that. Uh, 22 now. 22. We got a lot done tonight. Not much of the main story in the end. We did the plays the thing really early. We did some of the Skellige, main story quests. There's another one here, right? It's market, marked and membered. Okay. That's really cool with the siren chasing the boat like that. That wasn't even the siren, I just ran into the wreck. Cool. Yes, cool, good. Perfect.
Come on, come closer.
No, Geralt, don't do that. Get up. Ah, Geralt. Really? Thank you. Thank you. Get off the boat. Crazy Tune, I built it years ago, and some of the parts I had for even more years, so I probably couldn't put a number on it. It's not a new one. It's not new parts. So it'd be hard to give you, Oh, don't, yes, punch it, Geralt. Punch it! We actually managed to stun it with a punch. I don't really remember. You probably spent 100, 150 on a main board, about the same on a chip. Probably spent $50 on memory. Solid state drive was more expensive back then. I can't really give you a good answer, but I could answer other questions if you had. You definitely save a lot of money doing it yourself. Yeah. Definitely. Put it away, girl. Probably shorter. Just garage, I think. Garage. Still something left, huh? That was it. Our boat's got a few bites taken out of it. You have yet to sink one. Nice. I don't know about the respawn. Actually, I'm not sure I've sunk one either. I might have gotten close a few times, but I don't think I've sunk one. I did eventually equip one that we had gotten. Quest reward loot, let's see. Wow, it's yeah, I'm not sure where we got it, but he's nice. But he's nice. The Survivalist. Yeah, you know, by next Friday, we'll either be getting probably close to the end of this. So who knows? Maybe next Friday will be a long stream that sees the end of the game. Maybe it won't. Guess there's even a chance that we will finish before next Friday. A chance, but I don't think so likely. Finishing before Friday would mean finishing in the next 24 hours of gameplay. I think we've got a lot more than 24 hours of gameplay. Like at least 50 more, so I think there'll be another Witcher stream next Friday, and maybe or maybe not, it'll be the end of the game. Who knows? Not I. Stop! Nah, can't do 48 hours. Can't do the 48. Maybe one day. Maybe some crazy special. One day. Some reason. Find an excuse. And try it. I don't think I'd make it, though. I doubt I'd make it. Yeah, you can. Man, how loopy would that be? How loopy would that be? Cappuccino King, hey, welcome back. Welcome back. Getting to the final stretch. Final stretch. We're done with quests for now. We're just gonna hit up some question marks. Question marks for now. Couple minutes. Cross that line. Find a place to rest. Let Geralt rest for a day. Let me rest for a day. Come back on Monday. Yeah, I would. The Wild Hunt would be appearing before me. For real. Don't crash. Nope, don't crash. Really realize that you can use your Witcher senses in the boat as well. Maybe that doesn't matter or help too much. Maybe I knew that from looking for things under the water. Maybe I did know that. Searching flying whales in the bestiary. Girl, faster. We have to actually look at some of this loot. I've been collecting it now. We've gone to a few spots, and I have not looked at the loot. Wonder if any of it's good. Hopefully some of it's good. Lack, you're welcome. Lack, you are very welcome. I'm having so much fun doing this. Even if I get pretty dead tired by the end of a stream like this, I haven't had as much fun as I've had streaming on Twitch in a very long time. It is excellent. It's exactly where I want to be. And before, only chest pieces. Nice. That's good. That'll be the case. Or Hearn. Mastercrafted silver, the Tamer. Critical hit damage bonus, no mods. No slots. Ooh, so close. So close. Trapper's boots, assassin's boots, armor. You were pretty close. Look at all those chest pieces. Oh, that's nice. Open the champagne. Oh, a bit overweight. Nice. I didn't even see that. We are overweight. We're gonna need to go to shore. It's amazing we can still swim. We aren't being dragged down to the bottom of the sea. Champagne? Whiskey, bro, whiskey. All right, let's see. What do we have here? Grindstone. Is this one of the towns where they hate us? I don't even know. There's a few places here where we have not made friends. We are not welcome. Let's go this way. Tyler, I think I'm stopping pretty much at the mark. I'm not going to start another quest. Whiskey and champagne mix. No, I think we'll probably stop. If I were in the middle of a quest, we'd see it through. The last few 24-hour streams, the 3 of them, I think they all went about 25 hours. So this one will actually be 24. I don't think I'm going to keep going. Hopefully, I'll make some dinner, feed the dogs, take them out, pop into some other streams maybe, run a few highlights. Probably do most of the highlights tomorrow. But I'll try and get stuff, at least the broadcast uploaded to YouTube tonight. Free fire. Oh, Tyler, did you just get back? Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I am pretty beat. Pretty beat. That, oh God, that's moving. Whoa. 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 Did you see that? Did you see the whale? I didn't know there were whales. I knew there were flying whales when you eat mushrooms, apparently, but I did not know there were whales proper. Wonder if they can capsize the boat. Oh, another chunk out of the boat. More chunks out of the boat. We're gonna get wrecked. We're gonna get wrecked out here. That'll be nice. Be our first full shipwreck. We'll have to swim back. Did you guys see the size of that goddamn cock-a-doodle-doo? Yeah, I am sinking soon. We'll be swimming to shore. We'll be swimming to shore. Nice. Woohoo! Yeah, does anybody remember Young Guns, the first Young Guns film, when they were all eating peyote buttons? Did you guys see the size of that chicken? Geralt, it's right there. Come on, target. How hard is it to make it easy to target loot? I don't get it. I don't get it. Faster. Geralt, you're running out of air. Wait. Oh, hey. Cappuccino King. Sorry, I missed that. Yeah, they are. They're in the profile. Yeah, they're there. They're there. Came back to 2 minutes of swimming left. Yeah, this boat doesn't look too good. Let's go to shore. Let's see if I can sell, clean up a bit before we go. Maybe we'll even warp back to, all the way to Crow's Perch. Maybe. Let's go here. Go back to Crow's Perch. Clean up our inventory. Get ready for Monday. Sunday. Well, I hope that's a good thing, Cappuccino King. Hope so. Every once in a while, you know, someone tells you look like someone, but I've never gotten the same thing twice. What's that? Sunday's my day off. That's actually part of the whole plan with doing 24-hour Fridays instead of 6 hours, 6 nights a week. It gives me Saturday night and Sunday off. Although, who knows, I might change things up more in the future. Depending on, yeah, let's not worry about that for now. I've got lots of ideas, and it depends on what's possible. Woohoo! Woohoo! 24 hours, baby! We got this. We're all overburdened. Check out the medium-sized island north of Ardskellige on the west side. I think I know which one you're talking about. I haven't been there, but I don't think I've been there. Medium-sized, west side. I mean, this one? Yeah, it looks like we have not been there. Like we have not been there. But, I'd like to check it out, but I don't think it's a good time to check it out now. I want to take it in. I want to enjoy it. We'll put it on the list. Parahelions will be on the list for some of the first stuff we do. Nope, north. Well, let me at least find out which one you mean. North. North. Medium size. Well, we've been to the lighthouse. This one? Small one with a special treat. I'll try and hold the camera steady here. Where from here? Where from here? When you catch up with the stream. Norther. Well, you said medium-sized. This looks like a whole string of islands. Easter. Let's see. East a bit. That's true, Tyler. You know, it might... You mean that? With the fang? This one. Let me see here. This one. You're talking about this one. Well... And you really think I should go there, huh? I do, Kim, yes. Yep. Alright, well, let's see. You say just fun. No spoilers, just fun. But should I really do that now? I have to shed some weight. I gotta at least shed some weight. We're overburdened. I need to sell something. Gonna take me a minute just to get to the vendor. Oh, and I'm on fire. Nice, I'm on fire.
You looking to buy something? Well, you're in for a
But
surprise.
Perihelion, should I
You're just
really
as
go
well
there
stocked
now?
as any
I mean, you're
land-bound
telling me to
shop in
watch
Liverpool.
out. Spoilers, you know. Shouldn't we save that? Everything's telling me we should save that.
Come on, let's do some trading.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna follow up on everything after the stream. See what's where. He has no money. Guy has no money. He'll have too much fun. Yeah, I think so. I think I'm gonna save it. But now I know which one you're talking about. Now at least I know. So I'm not gonna sell here. We need to go to Crow's Perch where I can actually sell a bunch of stuff. Oh, cool. We can kind of bunny hop a little faster. I want to be conscious for it. If it's really good, especially, I want to be conscious for it. Twixor, how you doing? Just wrapping up. Welcome back. How are you doing? Oh, you got it. Cheers, Zach. I'll catch you later. It's been a good one. Thanks so much for hanging out. Everybody, thanks so much for hanging out. It's been a great night. It's been so good. A day. Fridays last forever. Forever.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp.
Thanks for making it possible. Sharing in all this. It was awesome.
Self-appointed ruler.
So much support.
Warlord took the
So
young
much
woman in,
feedback.
had her nursed back to health, then
You made it
sent her on
back.
her
You
way
made
to
it back at the end, Twixor. Yep. Overburdened. Look at this. We went and trolled the aisles around Skellige and picked up loot, and I can't even... I guess Roach will get me there a little faster. Please, Roach. Roach. There we go. Roach doesn't mind the wait. And of all the places that won't let you ride fast, for some reason Crow's Perch does. They don't have any safety regs. I hope you do, Kurt. I hope you do. And who knows? Who knows what'll be after The Witcher? But it is looking like maybe there won't be breaks. Maybe we'll finish The Witcher over the next week. And we'll see. We'll see. Geralt, off a Roach. Off a Roach. Go talk to Joanna. We'll probably, before that happens, I'll get some information together.
Good of you to come
And we'll do a
forward.
couple straw polls.
can I
We'll
do
see
for
what
you?
we'll see what to do next. But I've got ideas.
What are you selling? What's good?
Well, she's got coin, thankfully. The Tamer, much as I like the name. Ash Rune, dismember, freeze, damage. Some nice heavy armor. We'll put a suit of heavy in the bank, like we'll ever wear it. Pikarug armor. Assassin's boots. Assault gauntlets. She's almost at a coin. Wow, we drained Joanna. We totally drained Joanna. What does she have? Anything we need? Want? No. Pretty good, though.
Take care now.
Actually, let's repair. We might need to repair.
Good of you.
Need some help?
Geralt! She's always so happy to see Geralt. Sweet. She's down to 15, and we sold everything I needed to sell.
Take care now.
Where's Mr. Potato Head? I didn't see him. There he is. He's there now. Mr. Potato Head.
Fancy again.
I'm buying water now. I'm just buying it. I don't care what it costs. I lost almost 7,000 crowns to the guards that beat and robbed me, and all I'd been doing was running around stealing because I wanted water. So in the end, I paid 7,000 credits for like 30 jugs of water. So from now on, I'm just gonna buy water and not worry about the price. Who cares? Who cares? Buy it. It's water. I need it.
Show me what you got.
There's no way it could be more expensive than getting beaten and robbed for stealing water. And I will still steal water, but I hope I don't get caught. Because that sucked.
Show me what...
Sounds like a deal. Alright, I'm done with this for now. We'll buy more on Monday.
See ya.
More on Monday. Let's hit the stash. It's a beautiful time of day. Perfect. We'll be checking out my favorite hour of the day and checking in on Monday. I imagine at the same time. Does time pass when you've had a save game? It doesn't, does it? You'll go back to the same time of day, I think. All right. Hello, stash. Greater, 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 lesser, lesser, lesser. Greater, greater. That's it for the stash. Tyler, absolutely need the water. Swallow, I've got 4. Some of those battles, I mean, 4 swallows don't last, but you got a stack of food and drink. You can heal forever. The food and drink is overall, I mean, it's not as fast, but it is a much more long-term useful heal, sustained heal for combat. At least for Death March, that's what I'm finding.
You white one, looked like you got soused last night too.
So I think this is it. I think we'll wrap up here. Friday lasts forever. It will just continue next Friday. Next Friday will continue this Friday. And in the meantime, we'll have a Monday and a Tuesday and a Wednesday and a Thursday. It's been great. Thank you everyone for hanging out, being here. Thank you for the follows. One day, 15 minutes. Yeah, just barely past the 24 hours. Oh, thank you so much. It has been amazing. Rock on, everyone. Sleep well. Have a good day. Enjoy your Saturday night, your Sunday. Good times. Good times all. I'll see you later.